Grand rising, beautiful people. Grand rising, flat motherfucking power to my flat power family. And shout out all my aborigines that know they're aboriginal to America. We're going to start this off like we always do, playing some music. And shouting out to people. Hopefully everybody good on this Monday morning. And ride flat motherfucking power to the flat power family.
Class in session. So it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use this shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an 8. Religion needs science, science need religion.
Hey, shout out my brother Hurricane, man. Much love, respect, Hurricane, Grand Rising.
If you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing.
Brick Walk was good. Brick Walk, much love, respect.
And made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit, I was selling the feed.
Grand Rising, beautiful people.
Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws
y'all see the
time,
title.
I could bend them at
It's
will.
all
Yeah, I'm in
one
the world
big
that some of y'all have not
lie.
seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And
You
right
can't
now they
lie.
probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Part 2. YS Millennium, Grand Rising. Much love to you and family, brother. YS Millennium, Grand Rising. Big ol' link if anybody want to come up.
I know this shit suck, but when the fuck will niggas wake up?
The topic is it's all one big lie.
Your foot stuck, cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then
bitch, you lost.
It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the
links in the chat if anybody want to come
like
up, man.
No pain, but can't take it.
My sister Shawanda Williams, much love and respect. Shawanda Williams.
Your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head. It ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped with information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond. We should embrace it, but you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought. That shit is dangerous. A lot of people died for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game. It took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood Politics Part 2, my name dangerous.
Then we're gonna do a video review. It's like most Americans are delusional. They live in a lie. And they accepting that lie. And they okay with that. If you finish writing your book and want to publish it, I want to tell you. I apologize for the commercials, y'all. But yeah, we're going to do a video review. I love to hear when people saying what I've been saying for years. Acceptance of the same thing I've been saying for years. I like it when the pink people be saying it. Shout out my brother Enemy Puppet. Much love and respect, man. My brother Poison Puppet. Much love and respect, man.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared
shout out
to
my
a black
brother
girl.
D. Allen
Any child when you mix it,
much
make
love
it
and
life's
respect.
world.
My brother General Nasir,
the ice world. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate
in the building.
If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands, things will be dirt now. But niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3, my name dangerous.
They attacked the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim
of attacking him.
This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Let's go over here to my network brothers, man.
This, that, Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and opium. Fresh from the FedEx, yes, we got a load of them. Yeah, tear this shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is cold to turn down. You just like the lame dude. Get the shoulder, have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder. My intentions was ill will. You cry. When I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to your kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now, we got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the tanner. My equal love getting blown like a blammer. I'm biased to the low comprehension, cause people claim both to get a mention. You cry. And we don't wanna hear that. Keep that over there. Gotta do better. That's if you knew better. But I don't wanna bore y'all with the talk. Back to regular schedule showgramming, executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatron. And it's dangerous. Laugh now, cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the nine spray ya. Oh, we robbing everything that you got. We upgrade his personality, just like your chain that got faker. But the bullets like the ice in your drink. They shot and chases too much talking. You throwing in places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they can never be.
Hey, shout out to Gabe.
Be stupid and cross and die.
255 Grand Rock. Much love, respect to you and the family. Gabe.
Your soul leave earth. You could let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Topic is all one big lie.
It's scary for you niggas out here, man. Know y'all feeling the pressure. This network shit, this shit real, man. Ain't nothing but real shit over here, nigga.
Nothing but real shit over here, man.
Y'all a dome shot. Dangerous just put you niggas in a body bag. And now I'm about to bury you niggas, man. Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game. You niggas lame. Come and catch this flame. We ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap of fame. The 40 will make the soul glow. Silencer on the end of the barrel where the smoke blow.
Hey, shout out my brother Chief Eagle Eye. Much love and respect, man.
My mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that big three, Boss Brown and D-Wade.
Yes,
Put
sir.
them at the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing,
The
nigga.
link's in the chat. If anybody want to come up, the link's in the chat. The topic is, it's all one big lie. We're going to do a video.
I chuck the deuces on the replay.
Like I said, I love when people start talking like I'm talking.
Drake Cobbs, man.
When people start saying the things I'm saying, that way
you already know. Y'all knowing how we get down, Joe.
I know the truth is finally coming out,
Network,
man.
Nigga.
Network forever, nigga. Yeah, I wanted to go over there. I ain't played my nigga Sanchez in a while. Played my nigga Sanchez, man.
I'm just giving you my soul and heart. Never give you niggas my seat. Rosa Parks. We control the dark, nigga, don't provoke the sharks. We control the dark, nigga, don't provoke the sharks. What you hear are the waves that something Noah's Ark. Throwing salt, you in the game but don't know your part. This come with no strings attached like a broken heart. It come with no strings attached like a broken heart. A lot of rappers ain't telling the truth. You ask me, they punishment should be death in the booth. You ask me, they punishment should be death in the booth. Tech to the roof, silent killer dressed in a suit. Far as rappers, I only got respect for a few. How you a black leader, but you get your check from a Jew? I do me, you do what other niggas tell you to do. I do me, you do what other niggas tell you to do. And I'm sick like hot you, get blessed with a flu. For suppressing the truth, I put your neck in the noose. It's no debate, just real shit you can never dispute. It's no debate, just real shit you can never dispute.
All one big lie.
Infiltrating the rap game, applying force, shining light, set fire to a dying torch. They stuff animals compared to an iron horse. Stuffed animals compared to an iron horse. I'm on the path, no deviation. In the Rego with 3 Jamaicans. I burn grass for alleviation. Cause life's shorter than abbreviations. Life's shorter than abbreviations. Young prophet, engineer with the art. I kick knowledge through the ear to the heart. I kick knowledge through the ear to the heart. Then I rip them apart and disappear in the dark. This make me feel like back in the days, immaculate ways. See my pain like the back of a slave. See my pain like the back of a slave. If hip hop is dead, this is Lazarus' grave. The load heavy, had to carry my cross. Drown myself in liquor, let it stagger my walk. Drown myself in liquor, let it stagger my walk. And wake up the next day trying to establish my thoughts. This a rhythm for the rejects. This is all game, no recess. Just a target and a reflex. Swisher dumpers and D-Tech. 763 parabellum for your defense. You already know the team I'm on. We up in this bitch smelling like weed cologne. They shook me like Cleo. Ring my palms. They shook me like Cleo. Ring my palms. Listen, homie, I'm a renegade. Where I'm from, the gun's longer than the interstate. Niggas hungry, don't end up on a dinner plate. Niggas hungry, don't end up on a dinner plate. Twisting weed in the Bible page. My lyrics hit your chest like a rifle blaze. Test the waters, get hit by a tidal wave. Test the waters, get hit by a tidal wave. Mad villain, beat them like bad children. See through niggas like glass ceilings. See through niggas like glass ceilings. They wait when your ass slipping in, caps peeling. Never slipping, I'm peeping the activity. When I react as a fact, I blast instantly. Now who the fuck trying to be black history? Now who the fuck trying to be black history? Just another cantation from the plantation. From yours truly to the whole damn nation. I'm running out of goddamn patience. My rhyme book's a warpad, these the rampages.
One more song. One more song, man. Shout out my nigga Hurricane in the building. Old Mac, what's good? Much love and respect to you and the family. Old Mac. Going over here, they call me crazy, man. Shout out my nigga Hurricane, man. It's all one big lie is the topic.
Rogue One Productions.
They call me Crazy Bud, I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. All the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. They call me Crazy Bud, I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Another day, another message, I do it cause I gotta formulate these niggas, these stories. Then my mind is gotta look and get determined, baby, things all about drinking no some vodka, say it doesn't die. I be eradicating bodies, I be evaporating souls. I'm the walking time bomb, can't wait to explode. When the drama unfold, there's no turning back. Got a bunch of magic tricks, pulling guns out the hat and the baseball bat while I'm wearing all black. Got a RPG that'll blow you off the map. Then I'm going non-stop, creeping like black out. Custom made car bomb that will make your head pop. Like they screaming headshot, leave a bunch of dead cops. Decapitate the fed, put it in the bread box. Y'all niggas better run when y'all see that red dot. Knock your brains out your head, we can see the damn thoughts. They call me Crazy Bud, I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. All the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me Crazy Bud, I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Another day, another dollar, man, I gotta make a move. Walking up in the building, gotta clear the damn room. Sweep that bitch like a broom, then I gotta go soon. Call up my baby girl, tell like I'll be home soon. Then I gotta call the goons, hackers and some killers. About to go against the government and murder all them niggas. Gotta pull a bunch of triggers, can't you see the stripping numbers? Nuclear determined, blowing up the motherfuckers. Figure to the sky, we gotta throw them high. I'm a motherfucking G to the day that I die. Don't scared of curse words, you a pussy ass bitch. I'ma say what I want, destroy censorship. Now they telling me to preach on the truth that I speak. We gotta rise up, put the government to sleep. Put them 6 feet deep for eternity. Now the whole damn land can finally have peace. They call me Crazy Bud, I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. All the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me Crazy Bud, I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up.
Shout out my nigga Hurricane that be in the chat, man. Shout out my brother Hurricane in the chat. Let me do this. Play one more thing, then I'm gonna get to the show. This is a premiere, my brother Enemies Public. Where you at? Come here, man. Screen share. See if it come up. That should be the one. Nope, that one. There we go. Shout out my brother TP Productions, the Enemy Public. All right, they ain't let me share. There we go. Let's go.
Mayday, Delta 311.
You thought I ain't noticed the shift in your tone, the way you got distant but stayed in my zone. Saying my
This your boy OTK. Presenting Mayday.
Mayday, Delta 311.
I'm a lyrical genius, a breath of fresh air and hip-hop. I came to rip shop, step to me and get slid like I'm flip-flop straight from the garden of Eden. You never hear me repeating a line when I rhyme punctual. Yeah, I'm right on time. I can flow rapid fire, or I can slow it down for the crowd. I can reach deep to destroy, make it heavy and loud. I can make your whole day or destroy your entire week. I never hide from the light, so there's no need for you to seek. Intellectual and entertaining, I'm never respectable. Not quite vegan, but I love my fruits and my vegetables. The best in the game, no matter what time of the day. TEP on the track, spitting the bars. It's Mayday. Let the rhythm take control of the street. Feel the pressure when I drop the heat. TEP is coming through with the best. Y'all already know the name and the rest. Let the rhythm take control of the street. Feel the pressure when I drop the heat. TEP is coming through with the best. Y'all already know the name and the rest. I'm the master of the cadence, the ruler of the microphone, sitting on the beat while these other rappers are prone. I'm the thunder and the lightning, a lyrical storm, changing the climate while I'm shifting the norm. My vocabulary's heavyweight and down on the scale. While you're chasing the wind and the stories are still. I'm the prototype, the blueprint, the original soul. Keeping my heart on the sea and my eyes on the road. From the concrete jungle to the garden of grace, I'm leaving my footprint all over the place. So listen to the flow as I sharpen the blade. Welcome to the era where the legends are made.
Let's go.
Let the rhythm take control of the street. Feel the pressure when I drop the heat. TEP is coming through with the best. Y'all already know the name and the rest. Let the rhythm take control of the street. Feel the pressure when I drop the heat. TEP is coming through with the best. Y'all already know the name and the rest. Punctuality personified, never late to the beat, leaving every single opponent in total defeat. I'm the teacher and the student, I'm the king and the kin. TEP Productions, where the victory begins. No repetition in the mission, just a vision so clear. I'm the only manifestation of the greatness you fear. It's Mayday. Yeah, we're taking it higher. TEP on the track, setting the booth on fire. Yeah, you know the vibe, the greatest alive, the lyrical tribe. Go Mayday, yeah, it's Mayday. Every single day is a payday. TEP Productions, we out.
Hey, shout out my brother Nasir. New Mayday. Minimize that real quick. Get out of that. There we go. That's where I want to be. Let me go over here real quick. Go to my watch later. Hopefully everybody good this Monday morning, man. We're going to do a quick little video review. And like I said, when pink people start talking like I'm talking, I'm like, shit, more people is waking up. So let's play this video. Shout out to Redacted, man. Shout out to Redacted. And the link should be in the chat, man.
It's all one big pile of lies. And I think the reason I wanted to talk about it today kind of hit me like a ton of bricks. Yesterday, I was listening to
It been
Sean
hit me
Ryan
like a
sit
ton
down
of
with
bricks.
Tucker Carlson. And I'll link it up in the description if you want to watch the full episode. I highly encourage you to do that. But I just want to clip a little something here because he said something that I had been feeling for quite a long time now. And it just resonates so deeply with me. And when he said it, I was just like, I don't know. It struck me like a bolt of lightning about this idea of lies and putting your faith in men. Listen.
Well, I think we kind of discussed it last time. Everything is a lie. Like that became like a coined term, I guess. But everything is a lie. I mean, every politician I've sat across from, with maybe the exception of Eli Crane, who I disagree with on a lot of.
Yep.
I hate that I even have to say that. I don't agree with everything they have to say. You know, why the fuck do we have to say that? I like Eli. He's very, pro-Israel. I'm not, but he can articulate why he is and whatever. I respect it. At least he's not just regurgitating shit, like most people. But everybody else, it's just, it's been a lie. And then the other thing is, I mean, which it really shouldn't bother me, but you talk to somebody.
I got it for you, pup.
How dare you platform that person? And it's like, actually, I probably just did you a favor because he just spent 4 hours lying to me on my podcast that you're going to be able to use for his next political campaign.
Exactly.
Too fucking stupid to figure that out, aren't you? But I mean, it's, and they do. I don't know. I put a lot of faith in a lot of these guys and women, that have come on, and really, the only one that really impressed me was Joe Kent. In the long run, everybody else has just been a wash or a complete disaster, just a lying piece of shit.
That hit me so much because I was just having the same conversation with my wife and a few friends. We were in Scotland. Our friend's one great journalist, great person, and his wife, Neil Oliver, and his wife Trudy. We were out to lunch with them in Scotland and near Edinburgh, and just sitting around a table sharing steak and ale pies and fish and chips and on a day. And one thing Neil said that stood out to me is exactly what I've been feeling. So, the more that I read, the more that I study, the less I know. And the more lies are just everywhere. All of these stories that we thought we knew the truth behind everyone's just full of shit. And it was like a consensus feeling. We all just sort of felt it. And we all just sort of said, we're just exhausted by it. Exhausted by these liars. Exhausted by, the media lies. Exhausted by the fake ex-influencer liars. The people that are just like farming engagement or whatever. And you see it every day if your eyes are open enough to it, right? Whether it's like some influencer on X goes to Ukraine all of a sudden and is sitting down hugging Zelensky. But 2 years ago, this same person was talking about, rather factually, how corrupt this person is, how corrupt the entire country of Ukraine is. Hell, just go to the State Department's own website. You can read how corrupt Ukraine is. Is a straight up Nazi. Aids and abets the Azov battalion of Nazis. And is like suddenly now on X, like posting videos like hugging Zelensky, pushing this new narrative that we need to support Ukraine. Like what? It's all a lie. Like it's all a joke. Or Tyler Robinson killed Charlie Kirk. If you ask any questions, like you're outcast. Tyler Robinson on a rooftop fires the 30-06 into Charlie Kirk from the front. And his steel neck stops it. Okay? It's all a lie. It's all a lie. Can't ask questions about it. Got to take what the FBI, the state-run media tell you to take, right? What Kash Patel tells you to take. It's all a lie. Lee Harvey Oswald kills JFK. Everyone knows that that's total bullshit. But, it's still being taught in schools. Why? Why is it still being taught in schools?
All one big lie.
Sirhan killed RFK. His son says that's not what happened. And it's clear that that's not what happened. But okay. It's all a lie. Just go along with it. Why did John F. Kennedy Jr. suddenly die in a plane crash? With Senate
all a lie.
Suddenly Hillary Clinton's there. Don't ask questions. Shut up, don't ask questions. Everything is a lie. And, back to the Ukraine thing for just a minute, you're seeing the coalescing of the media now around this Ukrainian push. It's very strange, isn't it? You're seeing like a renewed, like after Lindsey Graham, who was just there offering up more money and resources, then suddenly his sister is swept into the Senate, like within 48 hours. Okay. More money and resources. Suddenly Ukraine is Ukraine, right? Like we're now supporting Ukraine in a much bigger way. Like this was exactly what Trump said would not happen. But okay, it's all a lie. So all the people that voted for this man, who believed what this man said, it was all a lie. It's also disheartening. Or that the Nazis lost World War II. I've been reading a lot of books lately, and one of the books I just finished was on the International Bank of Settlements, the secret shadow bank that runs the world without any government oversight, of course, at all. But this idea that the Nazis lost World War II, really lose World War II. Why did Germany become immediately after World War II? Because we funded it. Because we gave safe harbor to the Nazis. Operation Paperclip, bringing Nazi scientists into the United States, giving them homes and cushy money. When the same scientists in America didn't receive the same benefits that the Nazis did. But the Third Reich didn't actually end. It was just repurposed. reconfigured in Argentina and other places, Antarctica, and Nuremberg. I love when people say, we got to have another Nuremberg trial. Really? Another pack of lies. Like, what sort of lengthy sentences did we get from the Nuremberg trials? More of like a show for the cameras. Lengthy sentences for these people, these war criminals? No, come on. Most of them let off scot-free or very minimal sentences, or when they got sentences and they had their sentences reduced, and then they were given money and resources. Many of them went fully into business and whitewashed their Nazi past, and we let them whitewash their Nazi past. Britain, the United States.
Planning to publish your book? You could reach 3 billion more readers.
More lies. Don't even get me started on Abraham Lincoln. Everything you think you know, right? Everything you think you believe. I think that's why people are so upset. So many people, supported Trump. So many people supported his message of closed borders, no more wars, economic prosperity in the United States. We're going to reinvest all that money that we're sending over to Ukraine and other places, reinvest it into the United States. And instead we start to do Iranian war, and we send more money through NATO, through subsidiaries, through NGOs, whatever. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. It's all one big uniparty lie. It really is. When we were in Scotland, I wanted to go see this one chapel. Natalie and I wanted to go see this one chapel called Rosalind Chapel, which, here's another lie. So it's a beautiful old chapel near Edinburgh. And, a lot of people go there to see it because it was in Dan Brown's Angels and Demons, and then featured famously in the Tom Hanks movie of the same name. So we were there, and a tour guide asks, how many people are here to see this because of Angels and Demons? And all these people raised their hands. Even in the gift shop, they've got plenty of Angels and Demons things there in the gift shop. And but what people don't understand, of course, is the dark magic Masonic origins and co-option of this chapel by the Masons, the pedophiles, the Kabbalists who want to destroy Christianity. So one way, of course, to undermine Christianity is to say that Jesus and Mary were lovers, right? In this chapel, in this divine feminine chapel. So you're sitting there and you're seeing just like you're surrounded by lies. People are there to watch because they love this movie, and they don't understand that the movie's purpose, Dan Brown's connections to the Masons, it's all to undercut Christianity. It's all to denigrate it. It's also, to downplay Jesus Christ. But people don't see it that way. Of course, they're there for the Hollywood part of it, but it's all one big lie. There's no one there asking the questions about Jeffrey Epstein. Like when you're near the altar in Rosalind Chapel, there's the apprentice pillar, and there's the Masons pillar, the two famous pillars on this altar. I mean, they're beautiful to look at, but of course, why did Jeffrey Epstein have replicas built in his house on Epstein Island? Wood replicas of these famous pillars, these deeply dark Masonic origin pillars. No, the tour guide didn't talk about Epstein. Didn't have any commentary about Epstein, but was sure happy to talk about Tom Hanks. Trying to go into the crypt to get the truth about the bloodline and the Grail. Whatever. So there's been this centuries-long effort to undermine Christianity. Anyway, it's all lies. Just like the idea of Judeo-Christian values, a lie. People who sitting there like evangelicals who are reading the, Schofield Bible and don't understand like his dark origins. Don't understand anything about that guy. Deadbeat philanderer. But people sort of blindly follow that. Okay, it's all a lie. Anyway, all that to say, it's my son's birthday today. He turned 16, and he and I just talked for a couple hours just last night. He just talked about his future and what he wants. And I said, just remember the most important thing, because you're just surrounded, like the government's not going to come and help you. You need to take care of yourself and your family. I said, the most important thing you can do, son, is to have children, have lots of children. And the second thing is, well, maybe simultaneously, and to take care of them. Take care of your family. That's it. Government's not going to help you. The government's not coming to protect you. The government's full of liars, scoundrels, cheats. They're out for themselves. So you need to protect yourself. You need to build success on your own terms. Invest smartly. Don't do what I did growing up and got wildly into debt. Made stupid mistakes. Didn't understand money until I was in my 30s and how to invest properly and dig my way out of credit card debt. Don't do stupid things. No one came to see me. Like declare bankruptcy off like Chinese dinners that I paid for, Chinese food dinners when I was from college that I, put on a credit card, stupid stuff. And I didn't understand like how to start investing properly, build a business, be self-sufficient, because what's coming is really deeply disturbing. What's about to happen.
Be self-sufficient.
And I don't think people fully understand what's about to happen to our economy and how deeply dark things are going to get. And we're going to need community more than ever. We're going to need family more than ever. And more importantly, as friend of the show, Mike Adams likes to say, we need to be prepared. Like we need to prepare ourselves. So having backup food supplies on hand, making sure that you're taking care of your family, making sure that you have fresh food, fresh water, your own ability to produce energy somehow away from this grid. Because these people don't.
That's why I'm getting into farming and promoting farming. Let me play the video. Give me a second.
Care about us at all. At all. They care about the war machine. They care about their Masonic, demonic friends. And at the end of the day, most of these people are corrupt and they're dark, very, very dark. And they are corrupted by money and power and influence. And you need to be self-sufficient and you need to take care of your family. So anyway, that's all that to say. I just wanted to kind of get this off my chest and just have a conversation about these pack of lies. I think a lot of you probably feel this, whether you're willing to admit it or not. I can just tell you, like in my immediate friend group, neighbors, friends that had a charge of electricity, like maybe after that last election. People who might have voted for whomever, right? But they were excited because they thought something. They feel like they were. I mean, that's why I don't trust any of these parties at all. They're both deeply corrupt, but there are people who believed it, right? And I just feel bad. I really feel bad for those people who really believed it.
James Money was good.
It's okay to be hopeful, but there are people who really sort of tied their future to the promise of these things, and it's been an absolute letdown for those people. And you're seeing, I saw a headline today that said Republicans are seeing a scary lack of enthusiasm. Scary was the quote. Scary lack of enthusiasm heading into the midterm elections. Yeah, you think? You think? You're in power. We don't get full transparency on the Epstein files. We don't get voting ID laws put in place for elections for the Save America Act. We don't get the full release and transparency of UFO files, JFK files, stopping these endless foreign wars, reinvesting in the United States. You think? So all of these people are corrupt, and they all continue to spin. We don't have Dr. Fauci behind bars. Like, how many millions of people had to die at his hands? He's not behind bars. So we want Nuremberg-style trials for what? For more jokes? For more lies?
Mariah Jones, much love and respect to you and the family.
Anyway, that's all I have to say about it. But I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. Drop me a comment below. I'm going to spend a few hours today reading through your comments. I'm really curious what you think about all this. So thank you for subscribing. You know, my promise to you is that we will continue on this channel to seek the truth. We're going to get it wrong. We'll be duped, I'm sure, by liars, but we'll do our best.
And that's all I'm trying to do is seek the truth for my people,
uncover
man.
The truth for all of
you. Because like the man said,
so,
everything's a lie.
Anyway,
history, politics. The politics is corrupt. History, science. You name it, it's a big lie. It's a big lie. You know, and I seen that. And I was like, I got to tap in with my people. Because he's saying the same thing I've been saying for years. For years. And what my brother Greed been saying for years. The religious lie. Like they done made Americans delusional. When we gonna stop living this lie? Like my brother Greedy doing with his podcast in the mornings, right? Questioning religion for the next generation. And I do the same thing. It should be in the chat, my brother. It may not be working. I may have to text it to you, but it's in the chat, man. I just put it in there. You know, like he said, why Fauci ain't in jail? Why the Epstein cases is still being covered up? COVID-19 was a lie. It's a part of depopulation. I got a video that talks about that also. You know, in the video I played yesterday. $1 trillion more Congress voted to give to the Jews. And like the brother said, Americans should be pissed. We should be pissed. I'm pissed. So I keep doing what I'm doing. You know, but shout out to Redacted, man. When pink people start talking like me, I know it's getting real.
Share his grace on me. This shit is over. Did y'all see the new National Defense Authorization Act?
The yeas and nays have been requested. Those favoring a vote by the yeas and nays will rise. A sufficient number having risen, the yeas and nays are ordered. Members will record their votes by electronic device. On this vote, the yeas are 216, the nays are 212. The bill is passed. Without objection, a motion to reconsider is laid on the table.
Did y'all see what's in that bill? They about to let the military spend another $1 trillion next year. When the country is already $39 trillion in debt. Where in the hell are they going to pull $1 trillion out of their ass? Please tell me, because they must be magicians. They some serious magicians. We $39 trillion in debt. Most Americans don't know how they even going to get their next meal? Can't save shit, and everything costs money times 20. Where in the hell they going to get $1 trillion to spend? And mind you, the Pentagon already failed 7 audits. There's already trillions of dollars from previous years, and we don't know where that shit went. We don't know, but we need another
You
trillion.
see the link, my brother, Chief EY?
Another trillion. And not only that, the NDAA also want to integrate Israel's military with our military. Mossad basically opening up an office at the Pentagon.
Will that drawing down of foreign aid from the United States to Israel be compensated by the proposal to have a merging of some sort between our Pentagon and your military?
Yeah, I'm calling it from aid to partnership. So we take away the money that is given to Israel, which is one part, but the other part is we co-invest in equal measures in the new technologies that are needed to give our military and your military the advantage. So there are some unbelievable projects. So we invest jointly and take the fruits equally. You move from aid to partnership. And I think that represents what Israel is. And remember, the other thing is that we share with America unbelievable intelligence to save American life. General Keegan has said that when he was working in American intelligence, what Israel was giving the United States was worth, he said, 5 CIAs. I'm not trying to be mathematically exact, but Israel's contributions to America's defense are important. Our technology is incredible.
I just texted to
and since yours is incredible too, and you're the great champion of liberty and free markets, I think the meshing of our two great countries of talent would strengthen America's position, competitive.
I just texted the link to your phone, man, my brother. I played this video yesterday. They're talking about merging the U.S. military and Israel military on American soil. We know how the Jews think about black people. Americans should be pissed. But a lot of Americans don't even know about this being passed. And that's why I'm playing it over here. You know, in the other video, it's all a lie. All one big lie. And when are Americans going to wake up? I text the link to your phone, good brother. I don't know why the link ain't going in the chat. Let me see if I can put it in the chat from this phone. That should be the link right there. I think. Let me see if I can copy that ball. That should be the link right there. Give me a second, my brother. I'm going to try to send you the right link. I'm going to email it to myself. All right, I got it now. Let me go over here. But yeah, Americans should be pissed. The link Should be in the chat. Let me try to put it in there one more time. I got to copy it over here. I can copy it and paste it now. Check your taxes, brother. Chief Iguai. Check your taxes. That should be it right there. See if I can put it in the chat now. For some reason, let me see. See if it let me on. Yeah. Oh, there you go. All right, cool. What's good, my brother? How you doing?
Yeah, they making it hard to get in today.
Yeah, for some reason.
Yeah, they sending it to YouTube Shorts instead of sending the link out. That's what it was doing at first. So every time I clicked it, it was trying to show me a different short for somebody else.
Got you. Because normally I don't do StreamYard, but I've been having to do StreamYard lately, so.
Right. But I wanted to elaborate a little bit on that, OG,
Go
when
ahead,
you were
bro.
saying about the food being cut off. And I also want to give everybody an update because the co-op is still moving along and it's going to continue moving along no matter how many people we got. We need to form a grand council for our co-op so that we can make decisions and keep everything transparent. We need more people to show up to the farming meeting um, that are serious, talking about separating. Because that's what we're doing. Right now, we got 1,000 acres out here in Georgia. We get ready to start this co-op up, and we need some serious people to come, and we have some decision making because this is not just for me, and it's for everybody to make a decision on what we're doing. That's why we're trying to put a grand council together. So, if you're interested on what we're doing, we gotta call every Sunday for the co-op, which everybody participates in. But if you're interested in being on the Grand Council, get in touch. Leave OG or Fortune Puppet your email, so we can email you back, so you'll know what time the meeting is on Wednesday, so we can get the Grand Council together, so we can start making decisions. We're trying to get people that are that want to eat. We're gonna be setting up lots for people to work them. Produce your own food, and so we could run a co-op and we could sell some food at the same time. So the more people, the better. But that's our update on the food because they get ready to shut it down. I mean, if everybody's been paying attention, they buying more land up. Elon Musk and them is jacking us for the rest of the land for the solar systems. They're getting it all. They steadily fading out the seeds. Now they're going to the seeds. First they was doing the fruit, making the fruit be seedless. Now they're going to straight up not giving you the seeds now, because in a minute they're gonna monopolize us on getting food. They're gonna say you got to do this to get that. So I think at this point we need to make sure y'all saving your seeds, man. This is serious. Save your seeds. If you ain't saving your seeds, you better go get you some bullets because you're gonna need them. You got to go get some food for your family. So to prepare yourself, this is for information purposes only. They are shutting down all the food, and they're continuously poisoning all the food. Get yourself ready because you just heard what the brother said. We are living a lie. Everything they told you and everything you participate in, it's a lie. Okay, what do we think when we see, or we go visit a friend that's been to jail before? I'm sure a lot of people have. Okay, and when you get there, you got this fence around it, right? With the barbed wire on top, right? Okay, and then when you go in, it's just a big brick building, right? With no windows, right? Okay. On the outside of what they call in prison, that we take our children to every day. When you walk up to it, it has a fence with either barbed wire at the top or it got these pointed steel pieces so you can't jump over. Okay. Then when they go in, you get locked in. You gotta get buzzed in. Like you going where? Into a prison. So daily, when those that think you're not in prison because you able to go to a job, you still in prison too. You send your children to be conditioned to go to jail when they go to school because they're being taught a lie. And then besides the lie, the conditions in the schools are the same conditions in the jail. So we've been, what they would say, bamboozled to thinking
Yes,
we were
sir.
in a scholarly school system. And we're not. We're being manufactured prisoners. Okay? So even when you get out of school, you continually going. You don't stop it because they then conditioned you to this. Getting up, go there at 9 to 5. Get up, take your shower. I'm telling you, if you ever been to a jail or ever been to a prison before, it is the same exact thing you're doing on the outside, except you're able to move around a little bit more. But miss a bill and get shut down. Get pulled over and get shut down. Do anything wrong, you get shut down. That is what a prison is like. So you are a prisoner of war, living a lie as a prisoner of war. This is what we've been doing this whole time. This ain't no social media thing. It's all fake. Because see, you need your mama and your daddy, your creators. They shows you how to eat, and that's your culture. Your culture ain't learning how to be some color or even some fake citizen. You supposed to, like I heard OG say the other day, you supposed to be natural. Ain't nobody supposed to be governing you or telling you what to do. You supposed to know. You're not supposed to have no belief. You're supposed to know. And I'm gonna tell you this: only real men and real women know when to say, "I don't know." And most believers don't know when to say that because they have a system of belief. Like they got this system of prison all over the planet on us right now. Because it ain't just exercise here; it's exercise all over the planet. I remember
Yes,
when I used
sir.
to go to the nation, and there was a picture that they used to post in the front where it was a snake that went through every country all over the planet. See, that's what white supremacy is. It's a system. Some people think it's just the Klan putting on a thing over their head and now they marching down the street, and it's not. It's a system that you are participating in daily, that you're teaching your children how to participate in daily.
Yes, sir.
So until we get enough testicles or whatever the woman have, ovaries, bigger ovaries, to stand up for ourselves, we just gonna be victims, victims of war. We're gonna be POWs because most of us don't even want to get out, and it's really because y'all we lazy and we just don't really want to do for ourselves. The brothers that want to do for themselves are trying to do that right now. They're trying to separate themselves and trying to get started to where they can be independent. Because I guarantee everybody on this line right now, if you go and get you a piece of land, get you a pond, get you a well, get you a high tunnel, you're not going to need no job. You're not going to have to go vote. You're not going to have to be governed no more. You're going to have to leave your house. All you got to do is don't participate no more. It's just that simple. See, when they say the solution to this, all this, to what's going on, and all the big lie, the solution is stop participating. So we got the solution. Don't let nobody tell you that we don't have the solution. We've been having it, and we know it. We don't just believe this. We know that if we practice it, that we don't have to participate in nothing that they're doing anymore. And I think we should be putting pressure on them to not be indoctrinated. I mean, for real, they taking us to jail because we don't want to go get indoctrinated, y'all. For real. I mean, some people don't look at it like that. Some people look at it as they that's the game, you know. Yeah, it is a game warden. Back in the day, it was a game warden, right? When they come and take you, you know, because you didn't want to let your kids go to school. So now they want to come and try to punish you because they're going to make you learn it. They're going to make you go to prison. I mean, this is what they're doing. If your kids don't go, they come out and try to find out why you ain't bringing them. And then I'm waiting on the first person to come back and say, yeah, when they came to my house and I told them I wasn't bringing them, I told them that I didn't want them to be indoctrinated. I'm waiting on the first person in the lawsuit to come out with the person that says it's unhealthy at the school. They got copper, I mean not copper, but lead in the water. Yeah. See, me and OG be so on the same shit. Man, I don't even have to say it, and he'll just bring it out. You see what I'm saying? How much we know, and we studying how to get out of this. Most of y'all not trying to get out of this. We got to get out of this, y'all. We got to get out of this. If you got grandchildren, you got to get them out of this. Don't let them have to participate in something that it's poison.
A lie, living a lie. Like I said, most Americans are still living a lie. The
Every
religious
last
lie,
one of us.
the historical lie.
Yep.
All lies.
And you made a good point the other day how when you told the brother your narrative always brings you back to the religion. See, and I noticed that too. These cats be so tied up that their narrative bring them straight back to that religion. It's just built all up in them that they got to go back and start living by the commandments. And oh no, man, because the Bible, they gonna reference it. They gotta reference it. They reference it more than the excuse that the nation used to use the Bible instead of using the Quran. Because the niggas know more of the Bible, so we're gonna teach it the way the Bible say it. So we're gonna take untruth and teach it the way that the niggas know it. Please tell me how that ignorant that sound, man. I swear that sound was so ignorant. And we're not doing that today. Like OG say, hey man, we are adults here. If we don't know, if we go back so far, I know I could go back so far in my history, my family history. I know I can't go back to the beginning of my history, family history. I don't know that. I don't know nobody here in my family that still knows that. And I got people here that's 80, 90 years old. They don't know that. I can call my uncle on the phone right now and put him on speaker. He'll tell you, I don't know. He don't know how to go back further than what we got in information. And further than that, don't nobody know. You don't know. Anything else after that is hearsay to me. Somebody coming to tell me what they thought my history was, because if I ain't got nobody here, I'm not accepting that. See, some of you just accept it because they say, oh, man, it's whole history, man. Yeah, it's us. It's all. No, it's not. It's you don't know. Stop lying to yourself and being an adult. And then maybe we can raise some children that got a better thinking pattern because we're not lying to them as adults. Don't think that our children don't know that we lying, that all this shit is fake, and that we lying. I mean, be serious. They just gave LeBron what, 8 million for 2 years? Y'all think he worth that?
And brother, that's why the youth is the way they is, because they frustrated at the adults still lying to their face and
What you
still
said?
teaching them to believe in lies and
Yeah,
participate in lies. And that's why,
yeah.
they try to blame it on the music and everything else, but
Mm-mm.
it's us lying to them continuously over and
First,
over, and they
yes,
seeing
sir.
reality in their face.
That's right. That's right. That's right, OG. And it's sad that we sit up there and lie to him like that, man. We having a debate with a dude that wants to lie to us on the phone. I mean, and I hear Nasir say it to these dudes all the time, man. Let's just stay on topic. Cause see, look, OG, how many people jumped on right now when we start talking about the lie? Because they don't want us to stay point out what they saying is being a part of what we talking about.
The whole system, everything that's being taught.
Everything.
History, science, religion, all a lie. DNA
All of it.
spitting in the tube. AI, Google, you name it, all a lie.
All a lie. All a lie. Like you just heard him say, why are they still teaching in school that Lee Harvey Oswald did it and they know he didn't? Why they still teach that? You know? How do you teach that? I mean, the biggest lie of all is when you go to school and you check you a white person or a black person. The biggest lie, the first biggest lie ever told. Because you got to look at yourself and say, my color ain't black. Why they got labeling me?
Shout out Chief Crazy Overstand, Bronze, Flat Power, Clora, and my cuz. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, y'all come join the panel. Y'all come join the panel, man. Let's discuss this because we're tired of the lies. And we need more of the lies exposed. So you got some more scholarly information. Come on, join the panel, man. Let's expose some more of these lies.
And that's
Me and
why
OG
I
ain't the only
played
ones
this
that know.
video. Because I
Yeah.
love when I hear pink people or white people
Exposing.
expose themselves in the system.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, OG, that's why I watch Westerns all day long. Because I like to see them shoot each other. I like to see them kill each other for nothing. And ain't none of us around. What kills me though is not none of us are around in those pictures. But they steadily killing each other and they telling you what land they stealing, where they stealing it at, how they stole it. They telling you. They telling you how they making up the corporations so they can go steal some more, so they can break away from them. How they started making all these border lines, and man, now you see it all if you go watch, if you pay attention. They showing you how they started cutting off land. Man, how you cut off land from somebody that's born out here and got to live off of it? How you cut folks off? Tell me that ain't the biggest lie. We live off of the soil, but you got to go buy some to be able to do it. But they came over here and took it from everybody. Took it from everybody and used it, utilized it for themselves and their families, and still doing it. And then create so much chaos around us that we just can't get it together. Basically, that's how I look at that. It's just so much distraction around us that we can't get it together. You know, it's hard. It's hard for us to get it together, man, with all these distractions we got around us. Bills and COVID and just in general. Look, we concentrate on LeBron and Charleston White, and you know what I'm saying? We got the wrong attitude on what life is. And if you break it down to your mama that created you, then her feeding you, then teaching you civilization, basically, right? Okay, and if you understand that, then you understand that's what our life is all about. But then you get to school, you learn how to read and write and everything, and then next thing you know, indoctrination starts taking over. Okay? Because after you learn how to read and write and add, everything else is George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, Benjamin Franklin. You get indoctrinated. You get indoctrinated. They ain't not one time did they tell us when we was in school that the United States was a corporation. They never taught us really the Constitution and how it really was. Because when they taught us the Constitution, they should have told us the universal laws of indigenous people. At the same time, if you want to teach a law, teach us the universal laws of indigenous people that tie you in with the United Nations, and now you being recognized as a human being. See, this is what you should be learning. You shouldn't be in there learning the Constitution and how to be another good nigger. Negroes. Or whatever, a black person or a white person or Hebrew Israelite or Muslim. Them is all just labels. Them are labels that you're trying to fill. I agree with the brother in Africa when he said, no, you just came over here from America trying to learn a culture. I agree. You're not African, because if you was African, you would have got deported when the ICE started raiding. Show me one of you so-called immigrant African Americans that was deported because you wasn't American citizen. Show me that you was African, because I ain't seen not one on the news say I got taken out of here because I was African. I don't know one black person that was taken out of here because they was African. I've seen plenty of Mexicans get deported out of here, but I didn't see no Africans get deported out of here. I ain't see none of y'all Pan-Africans. I ain't see Umar Johnson getting deported. I ain't see nobody on Sarnetta getting deported. Seti, you didn't get deported neither, dog. You, Jabari, all y'all that got your original roots Y'all DNA from Africa. And none of you niggas got deported. Why? Because OG's been saying it all morning. You living a lie.
Yeah.
You living a lie.
My brother sent me this. Former Pfizer Vice President Dr. Michael Yeenan. There was no pandemic. They lied so they could inject 5.5 billion people with a intentional dangerous substance, which killed over 17 million people. Shout out my brother Roger W. for that, man.
So let's get into that a little bit. The mRNA chip or the poison that they did give us at the time. And like you said, why in the hell Fauci ain't in jail? We got people that died. And he's not in jail. I mean, I forgot to send you the video, OG, because you gotta hear it. The boy Nolan Wells, that they didn't leak the video of the incident. And you can hear the people.
I think I got the latest one, man. How they cover it up, them killing
You
that
hear
young man and still trying to cover it up.
Yeah,
Yes.
you hear the people in the background. You heard the people in the background on that video?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, the audio that they got out on it, you hear the people saying things about him being dead. And then the little pink dude, when he called it in, he said, my boat's going down. We need help. The boat is sinking. He didn't say Nolan Wells was in the water and he needed help. They asked the boy that he needed Coast Guard, because you probably need a Coast Guard if somebody fell in the water and you need some help and you're sinking at the same time. Because if they need some help, you need the Coast Guard. You can't get a tow company to come get you out of there. They don't know nothing about saving you. All they could do is bring the boat out. They're not giving you no nurses that know nothing. So basically, they did whatever they wanted to do. And then the boy's throat was missing when they did the second autopsy. They didn't even return the throat. They were saying that the boy's neck was cut. Neck was cut. So they wanted to make sure that we couldn't figure that out. So they took the throat out so you couldn't see that it was cut. Now I know OG been doing a series on them covering stuff up lately, right? Okay, this has got to be the biggest cover up ever. None of these folks is in jail. There was a judge that's the mama of one of the kids, and a police officer that is the daddy of one of the kids. So they still covering it up when it comes to us, y'all. And y'all still want to participate? The boy was 18 years old. But number one, don't let your children trust them. They ain't never changed. They the same people. And then some of the children are worse than the ones that came here in the beginning. Don't trust them. Stop trusting them. Sending your kids out there with 4-5 different pink persons, and he don't have nobody that look like him to vouch for what happened to his phone. Because they threw his phone in the water. They made sure his phone got messed up. See, all the evidence that they were supposed to have been giving up, they was destroying it. Okay, if that would have been us on the boat, man, all of us would have went in there by now. Everybody. While they figure out what happened. All them kids right now are still walking around. Especially the little boy that was on the video, on the audio, with an issue about the questions he was being asked. They asked him, was anybody hurt? He said no. He never mentioned Nolan Wells, not one time. But you hear the people in the background saying, "Oh, Nolan! Oh, is he dead?" I heard somebody say, "Is he dead?" on the audio. Man, if we still letting our kids go out with them, we got to be crazy. I don't care if you lived in Mississippi and you grew up in Mississippi with them. Don't let them go on no trips with them pink folks like that. Because something can happen to them. We are definitely a target. From babies on up. That's why they start giving you vaccinations when you're in the hospital. And if you don't watch them, they'll give one to your child when you ain't looking. After you told them that stuff breaks down their immune system. See, I'm a student of Dr. Say, and all of those shots break down your immune system. So don't give your babies them shots. Mine didn't get them shots. I had exemption papers drawn up for them every time we had to go show immunization records. And I did not say for religious reasons.
Man, brother, I think I got the video you talking about. Let me play that video real quick.
Yeah, it's on Willie D. It's on Willie D's channel.
Hi, and by now, if you've been watching this channel for a couple of days, to me that contains that same scene, but it's a little more physical, for lack of a better word. But this is the video in which I shared yesterday. That is that picture. See, walking around. Looks like the individual is incapacitated, to say the least. And a lot of people are saying that picture right there may have been, one of the boys or a couple of the boys that he may have been on the boat with. And actually, people have started analyzing the people in the picture and sending photos and comparing things as well. Now, I'm going to get back to the images that have been sent, trying to dissect who those gentlemen are. But another
brother, enemy not there. I sent the link to your phone. Hey, cuz, text my phone. Text my phone, cuz, and I can send you the link. Cause for some reason it ain't let me put it out. But yeah, they just showed the video. They didn't show the audio. So you said that's on Willie D's channel?
Yeah, Willie D channel got the audio.
Gotcha. Let me see if I can go to the channel and copy it. What's good, my brother? Now, say how you doing this morning, Grand Rise.
Peace, my brothers. How y'all doing this morning?
Grand Rising, my brother.
Doing good.
Salute to the Grand Rising. Yeah, brother, you brothers are cooking. You're on point, as always. As always. Giving our people the game on how these people play. My brother Max, what's the brother in the chat? I forgot the comment he left, but that she was on point too. But brothers, the criteria of those who are always targeted, they're always the same. This outgoing, get along with everybody, happy-go-lucky type cat. It's always the same who fall a victim to this type of stuff. And he is a victim because he thought he was among friends.
Mm-hmm.
We need to realize who our enemies are. They are open and they are consistent. They are consistent. I know as long as I've been around, I can say accordingly that they are consistent as an enemy.
No doubt.
And we have to stop teaching our children about a world that don't exist.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because the world that they try to sell to us is non-existent.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, go along to get along, and you have friends and all walks of life. You don't. We don't. We don't have friendship in all walks of life. That's something that we wish for, but that's not something that we have. The reality is we don't have friendship in all walks of life. We have people that will align themselves to us and even cosplay us.
Mm-hmm.
And when they come among us, either they're trying to get something from us or they're trying to do, as they say, seek what they can devour. And that's period.
Yeah.
That's period.
Yeah.
And what's crazy about it is people get upset that you don't trust them. An untrustworthy person are upset that you don't trust them. And that main reason why is because your chances of being their victim are slim to none when you already don't trust them.
Mm-hmm.
And the only person who could cross you is somebody you trust.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's how snakes are. And we have to be aware of the smiling faces and the acts of kindness. That don't mean you can trust somebody because they do acts of kindness and they smile in your face.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us fall for acts of kindness and smiling faces.
Yes, sir.
Got to stop trusting that. Go here.
Mm-hmm.
Always want to talk about, let's go out for drinks. Get you out your damn mind.
Yeah.
Get you inebriated. Give you a mind-altering substance. Or we want to take you somewhere and isolate you. If you are going somewhere with somebody, you look around and see that you are the only brother or the only sister, about face.
Yeah, I'm out.
About face. Brother, you remember the brother, the NOI brother from Grand Rapids, Michigan, a few years ago? Went out with his he went out with his work colleagues and he ended up in the same damn situation. Like somebody who knew better fell a victim to that, brother. Somebody who knew better fell a victim to that. How would you do this knowing what you was taught? You knew better.
Yep. Well, I can't do it. I'm at work with nothing but crackers now, sir. I keep my gun.
Yes, sir.
In my pocket. I'm going to deliver some beans, soybeans. I'm on the farm out here. Man, they can kill me out there, leave me out there in the field somewhere, and won't nobody know.
Exactly. Especially in this type of weather, you'll become a part of the damn soil.
Mm-hmm. And they
This
got
type of
equipment,
weather.
they'll bury your ass.
Exactly. They are rototill you right into the damn mix.
Yep. I'm
We
not
have to
trusting
be
them.
careful. We gotta be careful and teach our children the same, brother.
Yes, sir.
We're not supposed to care if somebody's upset with us.
Right.
Because
No.
a lot of us are just cautious that we don't want to upset somebody. Well, what does Sister Soldier say? If the truth hurt, you're gonna be in pain. If the truth drive you crazy, you're gonna be insane. We're not supposed to care about that.
That's right.
Our very lives and our future is at stake, and we have to go accordingly, bro. Nah,
A lot of people don't know who that sister you just mentioned is, bro. They never saw her before.
yes, sir.
That's an interview that everybody should go back and see. Sister Soldier on Donahue. Go
You know
back
what,
and look
brother?
at it.
I got you, brother. I'm gonna do it tonight. They gonna see it tonight. I got you.
Yeah, y'all need to hear her because I think the first words on one of her songs when she come on, first thing she says, "We are at war."
Yes, sir. Terminator X, Buck Wilding.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
See,
sir.
it's understood by some people that they're not living this lie. You can't live the lie. You got to recognize that you live in a war.
Yes, sir. She was
As a
totally
prisoner.
unapologetic. She was totally
Oh
unapologetic, bro.
man, I love her.
Relentlessly unapologetic.
I love her.
I had the pleasure of protecting her, meeting
Man,
her and
that's good.
protecting her because she's a
Yeah.
Rutgers alumni. She went to Rutgers. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
And she went to
Yeah.
Rutgers. Jersey, and she was she didn't relent at all, unapologetically. She let them know. She let them know outright how she felt. To the point that Bill Clinton came after her. It got that deep that Bill Clinton came after her back in the 90s.
Yep. Because there was no young sister doing what she was doing.
Exactly.
Peace, my brother Saint. Much love and respect.
Now, did it Shahrazad come after her?
Leonard Robinson.
What's that, my brother?
I don't remember the order. Did she come before Shahrazad started on the scene, or was she after?
I think it was during, brother.
Around the same time.
Yeah, I think it was during.
Okay. Because I know it was all around the same time, X-Clan and everybody at the same
Yeah,
time.
exactly.
And,
Exactly. Mid 80s.
Yeah,
Mid-80s.
before righteous teachers and all that.
Right.
That's when
Right.
before KRS-One went conscious.
Yeah.
For those that didn't know, he ain't always been conscious. So, poor righteous teachers was the first ones coming like that. And
Real talk.
Yeah.
That's trending.
They was putting it,
brother.
Yeah, they was putting it out there. That's
the homie from Trenton, bro.
Yeah. Him and what's the other dude's name?
YZ.
Yeah.
YZ was out there. Righteous O'Reilly from Elizabeth. Yeah, it was a few Jersey cats that was putting out their consciousness, but Wise Intelligent was like
he was
one of them ones. Wise Intelligent, and the brothers from New Rochelle, on Grand Poobah and those guys over there.
That's who I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Grand Poobah. He was the other one. They was putting it out there, man. Big ups to everything that New York was doing back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I recognize all those ones that were pioneers and giving up the knowledge in the beginning because that's the music I listened to. You
Yeah,
know,
to this day,
and
bro. To this day.
yeah, and then see my nephews and stuff. You know, they grew up listening to Nas. You know, so they still listen to Nas. You know, they in that
Indeed.
era, so that was a whole new area of consciousness when Nas was out. You know, he
Yes,
came
well.
after Rakim,
Yep.
and he kept it going because Cali was not on none of that. You
Nah,
know
nah,
what
they
I'm saying?
wasn't.
No, Kelly was not on none of that, you know, and I bear witness us being as the group culturally raped. We had the symbol of the crescent moon, the stars being broke by two fists and a chain, and we was the first Cali knowledgeable group that was out at that time. Wasn't
Indeed.
no other one,
Indeed.
and they wasn't, and none of them groups was backing us. You know, before Ice Cube came with his little group that everybody went to jail. See, he could have backed us. He could have backed Culturally Rape. But see, when they wanted to change our name to be Culturally Rap, I knew we wasn't getting ready to be helped by none of those that
But
was
they're trying
already
to
out
change
there.
our whole name and your whole, and you know, once they change your name, they're gonna try to change your message too. So
You know
we
it.
can't allow that. We can't allow that, bro.
You,
They're gonna change
nah,
your
nah,
message too.
nah. I'm steadfast, brother. I'm still the same brother I was back in the '80s, and I'll
Yes,
never
sir.
change. I will
Yes, sir.
continue
Indeed.
push this push this farming and what my grandfather was pushing. You know
That's
what I'm
the
saying?
program, bro. That's the program,
Yeah,
bro. That's that farming,
yeah,
bro. That's the program, bro.
yeah. My dad and them left it and went to Cali, so I grew up 36 years in California. But my grandfather pushed the program, and then my family told me the stories of why they left. You see what I mean? So I
Yes,
got the
sir.
understanding of what this is, and that I shouldn't have left, and that I should have been had an orchard on the property and watching my money. I should be telling y'all that right now. Man, I'm out here living, man. I got an orchard on the property. Man, Elijah Muhammad told me, man, if I get me a pond and got me some land that see, because I'm taking knowledge from everybody. I ain't throwing nothing
Exactly.
away.
I
So
mean, knowledge is
I'm
infinite, brother. Brother, let me tell
yes,
you,
sir.
brother. Pardon the interruption, but real quick,
Go ahead.
if knowledge is power, and it is, if your
Yes, sir.
knowledge is limited, so is your power.
That's right.
So you got to get all the information, all the knowledge that you can. I was
Hmm.
told that by the minister. He
Yes,
said
sir.
we don't have it all here. He said seek knowledge.
Right.
Nobody can say that they have it all. No one
No.
can say they have it
Hmm.
all. But you get
No.
knowledge, but you gather information from here and there, you know what I'm saying, and you apply all that knowledge.
Right.
That's what
And
we have to do. And I know that's what you're doing, bro. I know it's what you're doing. I see you.
I heard what Wale had said yesterday about being perfect, right? And I was hoping all y'all said, yeah, y'all was perfect too, bro, right? Cause see, uh, it still is a perception. When, like you said, the young brother said, it is we always learning every day. So of course we never could be at the perfection point.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? But we really don't know what perfection is. You know
Well,
what
you
I'm
Bro,
know,
I'm
saying? So
far
yeah.
from perfect, and
So
I ain't
it
even gonna
depends.
try to act like
But
I'm
you know what
perfect.
though.
I'm sorry.
But
I'm
but but
far
you
from
but you
perfect.
but you know though, bro. It depends on it's all about perspective and the bar that's set. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Also, but I'm not gonna. I said what I said because it's like it's the same as if someone thinks they know it all, they have no room for improvement or gathering information. So if I'm striving, if I'm
Right.
constantly striving, if I'm
Mhm.
constantly striving, that lets
Mhm.
people know that I'm imperfect and I'm always seeking knowledge. But if
Right.
because a man who knows something realizes he knows nothing.
Right.
That's how you learn. By realizing you don't know a
Mhm.
damn thing, that's how you learn. But if
Right.
you get among people who are trying to give you something and you're
Right.
argumentative and you think that you know it all, that's like a full cup. Nothing else. The cup run over.
Right.
That's it.
Right.
But I'm constantly seeking knowledge or whoever. I mean, I know how to give you back your nonsense. It's just what you're coming with. I can give you that back, no problem.
Right.
But I'm going to take what's beneficial to. I mean, not it got to be for me
Mm-hmm.
first. For it to be for us all. I be for me first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take what's beneficial for me and use it.
Right. Yeah, because if it ain't natural, then I don't want to use it at all.
Exactly.
That's
OG,
just it.
I'm gonna be back up. I always love talking to you brothers. Because not that the younger brothers don't have it, but it's just sometimes some brothers who have already been battle tested and went through weathered some storms. A lot of us, we're not gung ho. We're the when you get a certain age, you are the aim and hit your target type.
Mm-hmm.
I like aim and hit your target. It's some young brothers that are aim and hit your target type. The brother Greedy and amongst some other brothers are aim and hit your target type. Them the
The
type I
young
want.
brother that was on
We
the
waiting
one
on
that was on there with y'all yesterday, he's learning. He's learning a lot. That one that was on there with you yesterday.
Talking about the brother Wolf. Oh yeah. I mean that brother is he has information, but he's very teachable.
Right. He get it. He get it,
He
bro.
listens. He listens. He get it.
He listens.
He get it.
Yeah, he get it. Yeah, he get it. He gonna
That's
go a
how I
long way.
was. That's how I was growing up. Surrounded myself around elders, and I'm getting all that. But I'm listening to them. I'm just listening to them. My head going back and forth. Listen to each one of them talk. My head going back and forth. Listen to them go back and forth. I'm getting this information.
Heck yeah. Because most brothers be like, man, I ain't listening to them old dudes. Nah, I was soaking it up like a sponge.
Yeah, all the time, bro.
That's that
all
old soul, my brother. You got that old soul, bro.
Yes, sir.
You got that old soul.
And I was this way as a youngin, brother. I was the same way as a youngin. My mother and my father tell me I'm too serious for my age, but hey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
you was ready.
That's how I always
you was ready. Remember how the universe brings forth things that need to be, and that's what it is.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, he brought you through here for a purpose to make it happen and do everything you saying and say what you say every day in your podcast and the stuff that you selling and all that, man. That purpose is it's like here. It's here, like OG Network and all of us, man. It's here. That purpose is here. You know what I'm saying? So, man, let's all just keep using it.
Absolutely, brother. Well, I have to go. I'm gonna come back up though because I was on my break. I'm at work too, brother. I'm at work. Get back in this lab.
Thank you for coming up.
I'm trying to catch up with OG and get. I'm trying to get retired like OG, man. I'm watching my grandbaby,
brother, and I'm working retired. In a few years, I'm gonna retire. So
right. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the same thing.
Indeed.
I'm loving these grandbabies, man. I love these grandbabies. So, hey.
Yes, sir. It's beautiful being a grandparent, brother. Beautiful being a grandparent.
Sir.
But brother, I'm gonna come back through when I get some time though. If you're still going, I'm gonna come back through.
All right,
peace and love.
We're gonna play
peace and love.
Dane Calloway audio of the Bulls last call. So that's what we're gonna do real quick. So thank you, my brother Nasir. You welcome. Come up anytime.
It's natural for things to slow down in the bedroom.
If you can,
but why settle for natural? Reliable than pills or chewables. Dissolves under your tongue by.
Gonna play the Dane Calloway video. Let me run it back from the beginning. Here we go. Fair use.
Detail assistant. Detail assistant. Detail assistant. Detail assistant. Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can you all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? All right, of course. How far is the water coming?
I don't know why it seems like it's repeating itself twice every time. Let's hold on.
Coming up, sir. Can you give me a description? Ankles. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right. Well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on that count, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either. I think it's. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't have the tag
Unless
on
you
here.
have a membership number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
All right. And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Do you have your current GPS coordinates?
Let me go look.
If not, I can send you a text message.
All right, are you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm available.
North 30 degrees. By 4672.
All right, 4672. All right, and you were breaking up a little bit. Can you just repeat it one more time to make sure I have it
something
correct?
playing in the background.
Sorry, look.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, what?
So you're breaking up. If you need assistance, do you have a VHF radio?
No, we do not have a VHF radio.
All right, well, let's try to get you going because you don't have good cell phone reception. Can you verify your coordinates one more time?
Okay, my coordinates are 30 degrees by 14.684 north, and then west by 88 degrees by 46 .79.
Right, looks like you're on Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we are
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yes.
All right, is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We were sinking, yes.
Is it aground is the question?
No, we're not aground. We are in
Bonnie Hall, much
17
love
foot
and
of water.
respect,
We're in
Bonnie Hall,
31 foot
flat
of water.
motherfucking power.
All right, have to ask. What do you
Bonnie Hall.
want to do? Do you want to be towed back?
I want to get this boat unsank and towed back, yes.
All right, where would you like it towed to, sir?
You can tow it to Ocean Springs Harbor, or Fort Bayou Launch.
All right, how many adults and children on board?
No, there's no children.
So, is there anybody on board? How many adults, sir? That was the question.
Hey, Florida, drop it off.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, Florida, drop it off.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, Florida, drop it off.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, Florida, drop it off.
Hello, can you hear me?
Gotta jump in and pull the plug while you're going.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yep, I just need you to answer these questions so I can get you over to the captain.
Okay,
How many
what's
adults
going
on board?
There's 0 adults on board.
There's nobody on board the boat?
No. Nobody
right.
here is over the age of 21.
Sir, that was not the question. Is there a person? Is there a person, a living individual on the boat?
Hello?
Is there a living person, someone breathing on the boat? Is there anybody on the boat?
Yes, there's lots of people breathing on the boat.
All right, how many people, sir?
Like 7.
All right, thank you. Does that...
Like 7.
All right, thank you. Does that...
Like 7.
All right, thank you. Does that...
Like 7.
All right, thank you. There and unpump the boat and then tow it in.
Do you know what kind of boat it is?
He said a Triton 24-footer, but that's all he can give me.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I just actually got off the phone with his grandpa, who I'm guessing is the owner of the boat. And he said,
okay.
I just hung up with him. He said that they don't need any help right now, but if something changes, he'll call me back. So I'm guessing that they may have figured it out, because that's what he said. So they're in a panic and their boat won't crank.
Yeah, they're in a panic. He's saying the bilge is not keeping up. I asked for Coast Guard. He said no, but he's just really upset on the back end. And, I get it. It's a kid. He just doesn't understand.
Oh, okay. Do you still have him on the line?
Yes, I still have him on the line. And, again, I couldn't find he couldn't give me anything regarding his grandfather's, membership, so it's just under fee for service.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I just talked to, if you want to, we're so tied up right now. We can't really do any non-member jobs right now.
Is he a member? Did you find out if he was a member or not?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's his boat or what. I'm not sure what's going on with it. But yeah, transfer the kid over. I'll talk to him, and then I'll call his grandpa back as well.
All right. And did you want me to look up membership number or anything like that to see if he's up? I know you guys are.
You can try this cell phone number.
Yes, sir.
Anything on this phone number?
All right. Yep. Yeah, he's an active member. Hold on.
What kind of boat do you have on there? Same boat?
Yeah, he's one of your members. Yep, 22-foot Triton. All right. I'll just disregard this one. I'm going to send you over an accurate one under this one, okay? He's one of your members.
Much love and respect, just
okay?
Okay, perfect. All right. And yeah, just transfer this kid over whenever you get a chance.
Much love.
All right,
Casino.
transferring
Just
now. Thank you
Jazz.
again, Captain.
Vonnie
Be
Hall.
safe out there. It's
Much love and
crazy.
respect.
Have a drink.
Oh, it's wild. All righty. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hello? Hello? Are you there? I apologize. I will be disconnecting due to lack of response.
OCO, free thinkers.
I make you think. I make you think. I make.
Hey, shout out to Dane Calloway. Now, I don't know if that was the video you was talking about, good brother. But if it ain't, just put it in the back chat and I'll play it. And the first video I played, let me go over here. All a big lie. Let's play that one back. All a big lie.
If you finished writing your book and are ready to publish it at the highest possible
I
standard.
apologize.
Pack of lies right now. You know, I think it feels like one giant pack of lies right now because it is.
Truth be told,
Everything
much love and respect,
feels
truth be
like
told.
a lie. So that's what I wanted to talk about today, just have a conversation, because I've been really thinking about this a lot over the past few weeks and talking with my wife about it, and just the idea that everything we thought we knew, all the stories we thought we knew, the truth behind, they're all just lies. They're all just lies. And it just feels exhausting, doesn't it? Like I see the emails and comments from a lot of you. You're just so sick of the lies of these politicians, the media, all of it. It's all one big pile of lies. And I think the reason I want to talk about it today kind of hit me like a ton of bricks yesterday. I was listening to Sean Ryan sit down with Tucker Carlson. And I'll link it up in the description if you want to watch the full episode. I highly encourage you to do that. But I just want to clip a little something here, because he said something that I had been feeling for quite a long time now. And it just resonates so deeply with me. And when he said it, I was just like, I don't know. It struck me like a bolt of lightning about this idea of lies and putting your faith in men. Listen.
Well, I mean, I think we kind of discussed it last time. Everything is a lie. Like that became like a coined term, I guess. But everything is a lie. I mean, every politician I've sat across from, with maybe the exception of Eli Crane, who I disagree with on a lot of.
Yep.
I hate that I even have to say that. I don't agree with everything they have to say. You know, why the fuck do we have to say that? I like Eli. He's very, pro-Israel. I'm not, but he can articulate why he is, and whatever. I respect it. At least he's not just regurgitating shit, like most people. But everybody else, it's just, it's been a lie. And then the other thing is, I mean, which it really shouldn't bother me, but you talk to somebody and then it's like, how dare you platform that person? And it's like, actually, I probably just did you a favor, because he just spent 4 hours lying to me on my podcast that you're going to be able to use for his next political campaign.
Exactly.
Too fucking stupid to figure that out, aren't you? But I mean, it's, and they do. And I just, I don't know. I put a lot of faith in a lot of these guys.
Yeah.
And women,
all love, Jess Jazz, all love.
and
Much love and respect. My sister Jess
really,
Jazz.
the only one that really impressed me was Joe Kent, in the long run. Everybody else has just been a wash or a complete disaster. Just a lying piece of shit.
That hit me so much, because I was just having the same conversation with my wife and a few friends. We were in Scotland. Our friends, one of great journalists, great person, and his wife, Neil Oliver, and his wife Trudy. We were out to lunch with them in Scotland and near Edinburgh, and just sitting around a table sharing steak and ale pies and fish and chips and on a day. And one thing Neil said that stood out to me is exactly what I've been feeling. So, you know, the more that I read, the more that I study, the less I know.
Call
and
me B.
the
What's
more
good,
lies are
Much
just
love and respect.
everywhere. All of these stories that we thought we knew the truth behind are just, everyone's just full of shit.
I've been saying that for
And
years.
it was like a consensus feeling.
For years. You know, I just like it when other people start saying what I'm saying. These politicians full of shit. The corporation full of shit. The police full of shit. The historians full of shit. They're all full of shit, full of lies. You know, how long are we going to continue lying to the youth? See, I was at his point years ago. It's all good. It's all good, sister. It's all good. I've been at this point years ago. And more time go by, more lies are being uncovered. But most of our people still want to believe the lie. It's like, are you delusional? Are you psychotic? Gonna continue living a lie? Then want to tell OG, you angry. You angry. You're angry because I'm telling the truth. And you ain't man enough or woman enough to admit that I'm telling the truth. Everything we've been taught is a fucking lie. It's a lie. I got a poison puppy. I got it. I'm gonna play them other two videos back too. I'll put them in my watch later. I just wanted to review this. Let people know OG wasn't exaggerating. All this shit is a lie. It's all a lie. But yet they still teach it in the schools.
We all just sort of felt it.
The 250-year anniversary, a lie.
Exhausted
the bones
by
in the
these
ground,
liars.
a lie. The dinosaurs,
Exhausted
a lie.
by, you know, the media lies.
You coming from apes,
exhausted
a lie.
by the fake influencer liars. The people that are just like farming engagement or whatever. And you see it every day if your eyes are open enough to it, right? Whether it's like some influencer on X goes to Ukraine all of a sudden and is sitting down hugging Zelensky. But 2 years ago, this same person was talking about, rather factually, how corrupt this person is, how corrupt the entire country of Ukraine is. Hell, just go to the State Department's own website. You can read how corrupt Ukraine is. Is a straight up Nazi. Aids and abets the Azov battalion and Nazis. And is like suddenly now on X, like posting videos like hugging Zelensky, pushing this new narrative that we need to support Ukraine. Like what? What? It's all a lie. Like it's all a joke. Or Tyler Robinson killed Charlie Kirk. If you ask any questions, like you're outcast. Tyler Robinson on a rooftop fires a 30-06 into Charlie Kirk from the front. And his steel neck stops it. Okay? It's all a lie. It's all a lie. Can't ask questions about it. Gotta take what the FBI, the state-run media tell you to take, right? What Kash Patel tells you to take. It's all a lie. Lee Harvey Oswald kills JFK. Everyone knows that that's total bullshit. But,
9/11,
it's still being taught in
total
schools.
bullshit. All
Why?
a lie.
Why is it still being taught in schools?
NASA,
It's a lie.
going
We
to
know it's a
space.
lie.
All a lie.
Sirhan killed RFK. His son says that's not what happened. And it's clear that that's not what happened. But okay. It's all a lie. Just go along with it.
And that's what we've been doing as Americans.
Why did John F. Kennedy Jr. suddenly die in a plane crash with Senate aspirations? And then suddenly Hillary Clinton's there.
I definitely agree.
Don't ask questions.
Definitely
Shut
agree.
up. Don't ask questions.
Or
everything is a lie. And back to the
what they did
for
was,
just a minute. You're seeing,
instead of saying everything was a lie, everything was a conspiracy. We had conspiracy theories going all around, covering up the lie. Y'all remember though, some people still is on that conspiracy theory. Don't want to accept the truth that we've been lied to. About COVID, about history, about bones, about science, about them landing on the moon, about them, going to space. Politicians lying every day, the Israel war lying, or more and more lies on top of lies. And some of us justify the lies. But, like I said, I wanted to tap in. I love to hear people talking like me. And he talking like me.
coalescing of the media now around this Ukrainian push. It's very strange, isn't it? You're seeing like a renewed, like after Lindsey Graham, who was just there offering up more money and resources, then suddenly his sister is swept into the Senate, like within 48 hours. Okay. More money and resources. Suddenly Ukraine is our Ukraine, right? Like we're now supporting Ukraine in a much bigger way. Like this was exactly what Trump said would not happen.
And just like we're supporting Israel in a much bigger way.
So all the people that voted for this man, who believed what this man said, it was all a lie.
And a lot of those Trump supporters,
it's also disheartening,
still don't want to admit it was a lie. That they live in a lie. Americans are delusional. I think I'll do a stream. America lost and turned out. Because that's what they got Americans. Lost and turned out. But let's continue with the video, man. Gotta stop living that lie, man.
Or that the Nazis lost World War II. You know, I've been reading a lot of books lately, and one of the books I just finished was on the International Bank of Settlements, the secret shadow bank that runs the world without any government oversight, of course, at all. But this idea that the Nazis lost World War II, that's a lie. If you really think about it, did the Nazis really lose World War II? Why did Germany become the massive economic power that it is immediately after World War II? Because we funded it. Because we gave safe harbor to the Nazis.
Funded it, the United States.
Operation Paperclip, bringing Nazi scientists into the United States, giving them homes and cushy money, when the same scientists in America didn't receive the same benefits that the Nazis did. That the Third Reich didn't actually end. It was just repurposed, reconfigured in Argentina and other places. Antarctica. And Nuremberg. I love when people say, we got to have another Nuremberg trial. Really? Another pack of lies. Like, what sort of lengthy sentences did we get from the Nuremberg trials? More of like a show for the cameras. Lengthy sentences for these people, these war criminals? No, come on. Most of them let off scot-free, or very minimal sentences, or when they got sentences and they had their sentences reduced, and then they were given money and resources. Many of them went fully into business and whitewashed their Nazi past, and we let them whitewash their Nazi past Britain, the United States.
If you've written a book and want to publish it to over 3 billion potential readers, now is
So we need more Nuremberg trials. Yeah, more show trials, more lies. Don't even get me started on Abraham Lincoln. Everything you think you know, right? Everything you think you believe.
Fundamentally,
I think that's why people
peace.
are so upset.
Much love and respect to you and the
So
family,
many people, you know, supported Trump. So many people supported his message of closed borders, no more wars, economic prosperity in the United States. We're going to reinvest all that money that we're sending over to Ukraine and other places, reinvest it into the United States. And instead, we start a new Iranian war, and we send more money through NATO, through subsidiaries,
another
through
$1
NGOs,
trillion going
it's
to
all a lie.
Israel.
It's all a lie. It's all one big uniparty lie. It really is. You know, when we were in Scotland, I wanted to go see this one chapel. Natalie and I wanted to go see this one chapel called Rosalind Chapel, which here's another lie. So it's a beautiful old chapel near Edinburgh. And, you know, a lot of people go there to see it because it was in Dan Brown's Angels and Demons, and then featured famously in the Tom Hanks movie of the same name. So we were there, and a tour guide asks, you know, how many people are here to see this because of Angels and Demons? And all these people like raised their hands. Even in the gift shop, they've got plenty of Angels and Demons things there in the gift shop. And but what people don't understand, of course, is the dark magic Masonic origins and co-option of this chapel by the Masons, the pedophiles, the Kabbalists who want to destroy Christianity. So one way, of course, to undermine Christianity is to say that Jesus and Mary were lovers, right? In this chapel, in this divine feminine chapel. So you're sitting there and you're seeing just like you're surrounded by lies. People are there to watch like because they love this movie.
Surrounded by lies.
And they don't understand that the movie's purpose, Dan Brown's connections to the Masons, it's all to undercut Christianity. It's all to denigrate it. It's also, you know, to downplay Jesus Christ.
That's not a real person.
But people don't see it that way. Of course, they're there for the Hollywood part of it, but it's all one big lie. There's no one there asking the questions about Jeffrey Epstein. Like when you're you're near the altar in Rosalind Chapel. There's the apprentice pillar, and there's the Masons pillar, the two famous pillars on this altar. I mean, they're beautiful to look at, but of course, why did Jeffrey Epstein have replicas built in his house on Epstein Island? Wood replicas of these famous pillars, these deeply dark Masonic origin pillars. No, the tour guide didn't talk about Epstein. Didn't have any commentary about Epstein, but was sure happy to talk about Tom Hanks. Trying to go into the crypt to get the truth about the bloodline and the Grail. Whatever. So there's been this centuries-long.
My bad, y'all. Let me bring that back up. I'm gonna go to the next video. But yeah, we've been living a lie. And I just wanted to reiterate it. Because I'm still standing on what I'm saying. That, you know, history is a lie. You know, everything they teach is lies. Christianity, all religions, not just Christianity, all of them. It's a lie. So let me go to this next video my brother Poison Puppet put in the chat. Hopefully everybody good today. Appreciate everybody that's tapping in, man. Go to this next video about the pedophiles. child porn. Thank you, Poison Puppet.
Slam dunk ended with an ex-SAPD officer, Matthew Martin, having 39 counts of child pornography. Never.
Like I say, the judicial system, they protect pedophiles, rapists, transformers. They protect them. And that's what we're saying right here. I've been saying that for years.
Should have been filed. According to this findings of fact, this all started in 2021 when Martin's ex-fiance found his phone, stole the phone, found child porn in the phone, then reported it to police, and police then went through the phone without proper permission.
A warrant never should have been issued in the first place.
Ben Cifuentes Jr. was the attorney for Matthew Martin, a former SAPD officer charged with stalking and possessing child porn. Initial arrest warrant affidavits for Martin says his ex-fiancée, Ashley Pacheco, found his phone with hundreds of images of nude children ranging from 7 to 10 years old and turned it over to police. But how she got that phone and what police did next is what led to Martin's 39 counts of child pornography being dropped.
The person who brought the phone to the police
said
to the police, "Am I going to be in trouble for stealing this phone?"
According to body-worn transcriptions in the court opinion, Pacheco stole the phone, which violates the theft statute in Texas. Pacheco also accessed Martin's passwords to unlock the phone, which is a breach of security. Then a San Antonio police officer searched the phone when Pacheco brought it to them, a violation of the Fourth Amendment, which protects people from unlawful searches and seizures.
The detective that signed the affidavit omitted material information about the phone, number one, being stolen. That is a material omission under Franks v. Delaware that requires suppression of the evidence.
So the phone's evidence was thrown out. This left no proof of Martin possessing child pornography or stalking his ex.
Some people make charging decisions because of optics.
Did your client ever say that, this is my child porn?
So, that is not an issue in this case, in my mind, because number one, it doesn't come into evidence at all.
In a statement from the district attorney's office, this case, without the critical evidence, was not able to move forward, and therefore they had to close the case. I did reach out to the San Antonio Police Department for an interview with Chief William McManus about the officer's violation of the Fourth Amendment. They told me that Chief William McManus was not available for an interview and his office did not provide a statement. In downtown San Antonio,
like I've been saying for years, this corporation protects the pedophiles, the transformers, and the racists. Shout out my brother, old dude, much love and respect. Grand rising, beautiful people. Yeah. Like Poison Puppet just said, who is it really protecting? Who is really being protected? But yeah, it's a good video. Thank you, brother. Let's see. I think this is a song.
On your masters, no oppression. 13 in the weapon. Triskaidekaphobia. Pigs can catch him. Odell Beckham. Been the bar like Beckham. Been the ball since before Father Allah birth Mecca. Been the God since before Sun, 7 stars and crescents. I'm different. I'm infinite. The Lord ever present. Swords to the heavens. Sword of a legend. DX caliber. Hammer forged weapons. Connect the cord to assure the might amplify the lessons. Knew the ledge before the legend. Melly Mel brought the message. I'm a child of a wild style war. 4 kids too tame when a sensei. I specialize in the artifacts. It's true, we knew that flow he do.
Amy Miller, much love and respect. Old dude.
I'm the god of that. I'm everything. I'm nothing. I'm a stem cell rapper. I'm the last rhyme bender. This the element I mastered. No more manufactured rappers. Hereafter it's a rapture. Pure pressure what I give them. Bust the pipeline to prison. Peer pressure when I'm spitting. Make my peers burn their witness. After all it was written. Listen, I ain't bullshitting. Guarding seeds for the lies you sell. Mate, know it's bonkers. Hell's Gate with the choppers. Got a date with some monsters. Some industry devils. And some nigga shit. Sponsors. I've been still a bitch. I can't wait to meet the rockers. String the yellow tip, they ain't gonna get to see the doctors. Trichicon optics got the ACOG watching shit lit. Light bulbs, ACOG on the continent. Heat wave, your seashells. Pelican, no conscience. Beat your ass while you Baywatch. Prime time. The drink spike is more better. You still in the punchline. Niggas eating, it's lunchtime. Feed the babies or shots flying. I'm not lying, I stopped trying. Diplomatic approaches with savages who don't know shit. Season the seas can grow it. You lowest rain, hell and snow get. Chillin', distilling, frozen. My will is supernal focus. For real, I'm so ill, my flow sick. Switch pitch, slow motion. Lit shit, nitrogen. He's sorry, shoddy, sodium. Spitting fires a crash. Scientifically, technological. Engineering and math. Stimulating, she stimulated. Power homogeneous. Undifferentiated. I'm one with all things created. Boss metaphor heavy. 6'4" Chevy. Black as fuck with the chrome. Raiders, Eldorad's Eddie. Polish with hydraulics. And I drop it when I'm ready. Cock it, aim it, pop it. Stop it. You don't want it with me. Doubt a beam. Make your soul glow. I came with the semi, 8 R's and I owe all you funny niggas work. Before I martyr more dukes, relax and unpack the verse. I came semi, Arsenio or Hall, getting loot like the Dukes. More and Randolph. I'm coming to America. I'm Eddie Murphy raw. I spent 48 hours of non-stop balls. Cause y'all not gods. Earth's not broads. G is not the gangster, that's a trademark fraud. G's enter when 5%ers like Rock him a law. Talk from city to city, backyard to yard. Introducing you to the cipher and the turn word bond. Saying peace when you see me as a universal greeting. But for the digits, these niggas out here shitting on the teachers. The history of the culture and the motherfucking reason you dummies can make money and feed your seeds even.
Shout out to brother Wise Intelligence spitting that fire, man. I think my brother
all warfare is based on deception. Hence, when we are able to attack, we must seem unable. When using our forces, we must appear inactive. When we are near, we must make the enemy believe we are far away. When far away, we must make him believe we are near.
Let's go over here to this one. My brother Nasir sent me this one.
Doesn't it all feel like one big pack of lies right now?
I played that one.
You know, I think it feels.
Here we go. Shout out Rock him.
Hit the restart, or this won't end well. Close ciphers, only real artists, real skill. No biters, let your artificial intel. The flow virus, if this was hell, I'm Osiris for ghost writers. Be the underground king, control the surface again. Knowing for show, spitting style, swag, swerving the trends. Be the mold broke so no one else on earth could get in. Or close as perfect as him, if I was birthed with a twin. Look, you could tell the difference. This is my Hannibal on an elephant entrance. Like when the seventh finger blow the trumpet. Not just to get it jumping, but to let you know it's a god and a circumference. Switch the planet to the world black out and light earth up. This is parallel universe, then vice versa. Mommy spinning, she said her Tina need the eye turn up. Honey coming like money to the right earner. When the mic turn up, recital spread horrifics, like we read in the glyphics, like it's said in the scriptures. This is my great flood flow, ask Noah, it's all over. The horror, like the Forah, Sodom and Gomorrah. A futuristic mind since the sec I was signed by the end of my career. More than a vet in my prime. Been here before, therefore left them behind. I'm Tesla and a new Tesla ahead of my time.
Different designs, I'm a different kind. Any nigga, but my name carry heavy weight. I'm a different kind. For all it's worth, still getting in mind. All facts, I'm so ahead of my time. So just hit it, set the record straight. On these straight walks, streets that they call the earth. How many rappers I
kids killed, spitting rhymes.
Shout out my NY
Don't ask me
brothers,
where
man.
I buried the mat, buried the body, buried the mic, buried the track. A killer taught me tomorrow, but even better than that, he said, raw. Soon as we finish the job, bury the gap. Mud floors from metaphor walls in front of stores. We clap fours, four floors to the top rush stores. From club brawl to just ball, to graffiti on the corner store walls, to hip hop rush more. Then they grade me on rock coke and inside a kilo, like a Poe, Frank Meeks, Pablo, a Carlito, roll. Jamie, eyes closed, but I see though. Mommy say take me to your Caso, Papito. Round Mike, it's hard to control my ego. Glow shade free, my show, jalapeno. Don't play, pay me, leave my quote, my Cinos. That's no rate me, Faso, Latino. Still incognito with an omnipresence. Like I'm everywhere at once, that's my godly essence. I sat alone with the Ventures Code to decode it. The one that gave Rosetta the stone, just say she wrote it. The word sniffer rap, title was undescribable, can't explain to find the right words. Rock him is that. Adjectives intensify verbs, Cinemax. And this is just a tip of the iceberg. Slim is back.
Hey, shout out Rakim, man. My nigga Rakim, man. Let's go over to this video right here. Get back to business. Quick little music break. You know, this
was a member of Congress trying to eliminate the Black Caucus.
Trying to dismantle and disband the Congressional Black Caucus. What do you mean? This is a reminder that the Congressional Black Caucus is well over 50 years old. It is well over 50 years old. And Nancy Mace, don't you have other things that you have?
That's what they do. That's what the supremacists do. That's what the system do. When they get finished with their puppets, they destroy their puppets. They haven't did shit for the people, so hell, let them take them away. That's what I say. The Black Caucus, 50 years, haven't did shit for the people, been working for the corporation. Fuck it, let them take it. It ain't like they were doing anything for flag on the plate, niggas or black people. Hey, shout out my sister Shamar. Shamar's Essentials in the chat. You know, they haven't did nothing. The NAACP, the Black Caucus, they haven't did shit for the people. You know, but some of our people will fight to keep that shit. They've been representing flag on the play niggas for 50 years, and we haven't went nowhere. So, fuck it, let them take it. But let's continue the video.
You have to do after that soul-crushing loss that you recently experienced? Oh, because of that soul-crushing loss, you've decided that you needed to put your racist hat back on. You have to appeal to the bigots in power because they obviously are finished with you. And so the best thing for you to do is to attack black people. Got it.
The hell? Put it up full mass. This is probably the most, if not one of the most clownish and bigoted things Nancy Mace has done. So according to the Griot, there's a bill to eliminate the Congressional Black Caucus introduced by conservative firebrand Representative Nancy Mace. It is being slammed as a racist bill by Democratic leaders. The resolution introduced on Thursday calls for the end of all race-based caucuses in Congress. Mace,
they don't need them
controversial
anymore.
Congresswoman, obviously.
They did their job.
Who has repeatedly clashed with black lawmakers and targeted minorities, has targeted members of the LGBTQ plus community. Described caucuses like the CBC as, quote, segregation by the legislative branch. Okay. Quote, race-based caucuses are not about diversity, end quote, Mace said in the statement. Quote, you do not get to lecture America about inclusion while running an organization
What I always say, we are the world. We are the future. That's what they want everybody on. With that same shit these religious motherfuckers are on. We are the world. We are the future. Diversity. Why? Basically putting systematic racism on a group of people. But let's continue, man.
Checking skin color at the door or advocating for Americans of one race over another. It is discrimination under the guise of diversity. Our resolution calls it what it is and shuts it down for good. Now, before I get into some of the commentary about this, let me be very clear. The Congressional Black Caucus and other caucuses, these are volunteer organizations, okay? Members of Congress can volunteer to caucus or to meet and serve with these particular membership groups. They are for the purpose of specialized and intentional advocacy by design and designation. Given historical discriminations that have happened, documented, and we all are aware, happened.
And they did nothing.
It's real simple.
In the 50 years.
So because of these historical injustices, advocacy groups inside of Congress were created, and we call them a caucus, okay? You have caucuses on the conservative side as well. Now, while typically the name doesn't start with white, just look at the membership. All right. In a joint statement, U.S. Representative Yvette D. Clarke,
I showed
Democrat
that
out of New York, chair of the Congressional Black Caucus,
who they are,
and a few others,
and these are the ones
spoke
that
up
selling us away.
and rebuked Mace's resolution as racist. Quote, Nancy Mace rose to infamy for her cheap political stunts. And this is just the latest distraction from her failed primary and complete inability to deliver for her constituents. And I agree, end quote, and I agree. The coalition of Democrats said of Mace, referring to her unsuccessful run for the South Carolina governor, in which she placed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. 5th. How in the hell are you a sitting congresswoman? You placed 5th in the damn primary. In their condemnation of Mace, the group of caucus leaders said they do not, quote, need a lecture about what constitutes federally sanctioned segregation, least of all from a member who has repeatedly made racist and bigoted comments about minority communities over the course of her tenure in Congress. You notice it's never the people who are actually advocates for diversity
I already know, a bunch of bullshit. You know what I mean? Like I said, the Black Caucus, the AANCP haven't did nothing. They're volunteers who voluntarily did nothing for the people. Nothing at all. My brother Chief Eagle Eye, you want to tap in, brother?
Yeah, I would have to agree 100% with you on that, OG. They've done nothing, and then when you try to get in touch with them to see if they can help, they produce nothing. So yeah, let them all go. They're here for nothing. They just here as a front to collect money and tell us a lie and act like they down with the people that look like them. But in reality, they're funded by uh, tall hats, and that's why you'll never get any real ending to what they're trying to do.
Not saying that we believe in slavery or I believe in slavery, but that's why you'll never get a reparations bill because of people like the Black Caucus and these other diverse groups that they say. But
and people like Benjamin Crump. and yeah, people like Benjamin Crump and Malik Shabazz and them that are really accident lawyers, they're not really human rights attorneys at all. That's another reason why. Understand who you got representing and how they're representing. None of them have human rights cases that they've won. And I don't even see them trying to go after any. So what I would like I said, the ambulance chasers. Those are ambulance chasers to me. Those are not attorneys that's trying to get us past the goal line. Another lie. So it don't matter if they look like you. If they're a liar, they're a liar. Because we've been taught well to be liars, or we taught them well to be liars. If you want to say we was here first and all that, you want to put all that out there. Yeah, well then y'all taught them how to be liars. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. But those that are out here that are liars and want to misuse knowledge and be unproductive, use the knowledge as being an unproductive tool, not using the knowledge as a productive tool to move the people in the direction to make them superior beings. Then you're a liar, you're not a scholar, and you're a part of the chaos that's out here going on. Or what they used to say, technology. You're a part of the technology because you think you use the knowledge to make money off of it. I heard a lot of people say game is to be sold, not told. I hear that being said by the young folks. You know, when I was coming up, the game wasn't sold. You know, that's why me and OG and brothers like Nana Nasir, that's why we know so much because they weren't trying to sell us what's happening. Y'all out here learning the Constitution and then you trying to sell the knowledge to somebody so they can get free, basically. So they can learn how to get out of this world. You want to sell it. That's what it became. And yeah, and a lot of people they charge like $1,200 to do it. To act like they giving you some knowledge on the trust. So y'all done turned into bigger demons than the demons that we dealing with already. That's how I look at that. Because ain't none of y'all teaching uh, farming. And ain't none of y'all trying to get no land to farm and just solve it in a day. Y'all not doing that. You trying to still participate. Because that's what that is. When you go start learning all these laws and the Constitution and thinking that, you ain't got to, the driver's license thing and all that stuff that goes on with law. When you start getting into that and saying that you're going to go into court and beat it, that means you're a participant. So you don't want to be in their court. And I tell you what, if you're living on your farm out there in a rural area somewhere, you ain't going to have to be dealing with no police and no court. You're going to barely see them. They're not going to be in your area. They're in the area of the uncivilized people. And most of the uncivilized people live in the city. People out in the country areas, they still leave their door unlocked. You can't do that in no town in the city. You can't do that
the cops
in
don't
Cali.
come in my area where I live at unless they call.
Only.
Unless they call. They do not come in here. My route is not the route that they travel now.
That's right. That's
Once
right.
you get to the main road, then yeah, they out there, but they don't come in my complex.
No. And that's how it's supposed to be. You don't need them. You should have civilized people living where, you can leave your door unlocked and ain't nobody go steal your stuff. But unfortunately, we live in a greedy society where material takes over. And people think that that's what they gotta have to be made to be somebody, you know. But I'll tell you what, we all could be somebody if we got a farm. We all got farms. We could see that we could be somebody. Then I'm telling you, 'cause the land is power. And when we can start producing off the land, we'll see the power switch, the power change once we use it, because they're abusing it. So it needs to be taken away. You know, they don't know how to get rid of the waste. Everything is polluting everything. And if it ain't polluting something, it's killing us with something. Like, they dump gas on you if you live by airports. If anybody listening living by the airport, usually before that plane lands, it has to dump the fuel out. So if you got deterioration on your car, that means they were dumping gas on you every day. I know people that I grew up with, my family died from cancer and didn't know that they were getting contaminated by those airplanes flying over the farm in California. They was flying straight over the farm, and then they go over the neighborhood right there in Inglewood to land, and they would dump that gas on us every day. And I could tell you at least 70 to 85% of the people in that area passed away from cancer and didn't know that they got it from the airplanes dumping gas, dumping fuel every day. We had no idea. Even my father died from cancer. He worked at the airport, but he still was affected by getting cancer from fuel, jet fuel. Something that we should be aware of. So I wonder who's going to be responsible for that, because they did figure it out, and they started soundproofing the people's windows in that area. So it must have been something that was going on. And so who's compensating the people that died though? In between that time. Take it off. In the van. Right there. Drive it around. Yeah, so just be aware of all that. It's several things that's connected to the system that they have involved us in that is detrimental to our health in a systematic way. And sometimes it don't happen immediately. It'd be 50, 60 years before you figure out what they were doing to you. Because I'm looking back on it now. And then right now, a lot of people that live where I used to stay, they still don't understand what was going on, why their mother and father died when they was 50 years old. You know, it ain't a coincidence to me that the men at that time all got cancer. I know at least 10 got cancer the same time in the 90s when my father passed away, when he got cancer. I know at least 10 men that was his age that got cancer at the same time. A couple of them survived, and a lot of them, they're not here no more. A lot of them adopted new ways of living and switched over to being vegans, and lived a little bit longer than those that grew up in that era where they had to have a drink after they got home on Friday, or every night had to have that drink. You know, they just didn't make it that long. We had cancer of the liver, cancer in the throat, and lung cancer. And I don't know if it was systematically, given to us and came about at that particular time. Just like we were talking about the MRA earlier, I believe that was something that's going to occur at a certain time.
I'm
It's going to trigger.
about to play another video about that mRNA and the COVID-19 shot. Hey, brother, can you copy that link and put it in the chat? Because it ain't letting me to copy the one I text you. Can you copy that and put it in the chat for group words to come up or anybody else that want to come up?
Oh, okay, the one that you sent me for the link.
Yes, sir. Can you put
Okay,
that in the chat?
let me
You
see
should
if
be
I can
modded
I
up.
can do that.
Well, I know you modded up, so I know you can do it. Please. But
Let
yeah,
me see if I can do it.
I wanted to play this video here, a little bit of this video right here too.
What if some of the most important
Go ahead
threats
while I figure
to
this out.
health are not
Yes,
only
sir. Thank
invisible,
you. He
but
gonna put the
barely
link in the
understood at
chat
all?
right now,
For
Root Word,
years,
or in me
researchers have
public.
studied how
Can you put it in
chemicals,
the
heavy
chat?
metals, environmental pollutants, other contaminants enter the human body. But a growing area of research is now asking a far more unsettling question. Are the materials or signals inside the body that conventional medical testing is not designed to detect at all? And by the way, are people using it for nefarious purposes? My guest today has spent decades investigating
Yeah, I
that
got you. Give me a
question.
minute.
Caroline
Gonna put it
Mansfield is
in
a
there.
registered naturopath, clinical researcher, live and dry blood analyst, specialist,
You
and
know,
peer-reviewed scientific
it's
author.
all
More
a
than
big
25 years, she
lie.
studied human
It's the
blood,
topic.
the effects of
History,
environmental
science,
toxins that may have an effect on the
COVID.
body.
Oh,
Her research has evolved through a series of human-connected studies called the Human Signal, or NLJD study, which is an investigation into whether signals consistent with electronic or resonant materials can be detected inside the human body. What the heck does that mean? And are these materials producing readings? And can they actually be removed from the body? So are we walking around as some sort of antenna? So that's exactly what Caroline and her team have been studying for years, and she joins us now. Thank you so much for being here. This is a bizarre and incredibly important story, but thank you for your research.
Oh, thank you for having me on today, Clayton. It's an absolute pleasure and honor to be on your show, to be able to really talk about the studies, the research program, particularly that I've been running for the last 3 years in relation to what we're calling the transhuman agenda, where they're trying to make us into these biological, digital
transhuman
beings.
agenda.
So we're
I've been
going
calling
from
that
sort of
out for a
biological
minute.
being to a
And shout out to
biodigital
Jackie
being.
Brown
We're
also.
moving away from Homo sapien to Homo Borg Genesis, as Jesse calls it, who's been on your show previously. We're becoming modified human beings, and people still don't really believe that. The technology is so advanced, you can't see it under a microscope. Well, you can't see the components of the technology under a
Let me
microscope.
rewind
You
that
need
back, man.
transmission
Let me rewind
microscopy
that
to go
back.
right down to the.
Just a little bit. All right, here we go.
This is a
one more
this
time.
is a bizarre and incredibly important story, but thank you for your research.
One more time.
Oh, thank you for having me on today, Clayton. It's an absolute pleasure and honor to be on your show, to be able to really talk about the studies, the research program, particularly that I've been running for the last 3 years in relation to what we're calling the transhuman agenda, where they're trying to make us into these biological, digital beings. So we're going from sort of a biological being to a biodigital being. We're moving away from Homo sapien to Homo Borg Genesis, as Jesse calls it, who's been on your show previously.
It's considered transhuman.
We're becoming modified human beings, and people still don't really believe that. The technology is so advanced, you can't see it under a microscope. Well, you can't see the components of the technology under a microscope. You'd need sort of, transmission microscopy to go right down to the nano level. So you wouldn't see it with a light microscope, for example. So it's hidden within us. It's there within us, and the research program that
they allowed Big Pharma.
We didn't see
how they gave Big Pharma what they call pardons over COVID-19, and all these people are unalive. All the information, transhumanism, and people are still in denial about that COVID-19 shot. The ones that took it anyway, that's what I mean. The people that took that COVID-19 shot is in denial about what really happened. And that's why I named it what I named it. All one big lie. And most of our people are still living that lie, believing that lie. Shout out my nigga Juice, man. Much love and respect. Wilmore Reed, much love and respect, man. Cuz, you already know, much love and respect, man. I'm still getting, working on, let me text Brother Nasir. Because when I tried to put it in the chat, it wouldn't let me. It was doing the same thing. Let me see if I can copy that. Copy. Now, this should be the StreamYard link right here. See if it'll let me let y'all up. I'm trying to put the link in the chat right now. See if y'all can see it. I just put the link to the StreamYard chat in the chat. Let me take that other one away. It won't let me. I'm going to have to call my brother Nasir. Let me see if it'll let me take it away. Yeah, it ain't let me take away that goddamn, this thing crazy. It would not let me remove the pin message. Let me see if I can replace it. Replace it. Okay, get that out of here. Shout out my brother Maybach. Much love and respect to the brother Maybach, man. Yeah, I know they watching. I already know they watching, cuz. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to say what I'm going to say. You already know. I've been saying it for years. And I'm not going to stop saying it. But yeah, I know they watching. And it ain't letting me put it in the chat. See if I can pin that. Nope. Let me get back to the video. Good, I got rid of the video. Give me a second, y'all. I'll bring it back up. Hopefully everybody good, man. Hopefully everybody good, man. Power to the motherfucking people. Hopefully everybody having a good Monday morning. Here we go. Bring it up one more time. Fair use, fair use. And
We didn't
I'm
set
still
out
working
to
on
look for
putting it
these
in the chat.
signals coming off the human body. Each study kind of built, led to more scientific questions to lead us to the next study. So originally we were just looking at environmental toxins and looking at ways to remediate those, to remove those from the body. I think explaining the journey that led us to this human signal study, I think would be quite interesting for your audience as to how we got to where we did and how we discovered this.
Yeah, in fact, you took the words right out of my mouth, because that's where I wanted to start. Like, what was the trigger for you? You're looking at environmental toxins, I think things we all are used to reading about, going back to, Silent Spring and DDT, being sprayed and killing bald eagles. Like, we're very aware of like the pesticides and all of these things in our environment. I think a lot of us are, or what's sprayed on our fruit, or, those sorts of things. We're obviously seeing the Taco Bell lettuce story that's been making its rounds. So we're very aware of that. But what was like the trigger point or the pivot point for you to start asking the question, wait a minute, maybe there are things here that we can't even see that are affecting the human body? And what were the changes in the human body that you were
brother
seeing
Nasir gonna put the link in the chat in a minute,
to
man.
maybe these environmental toxins?
Yeah, so I mean, my journey has been obviously a naturopath for 25 years, and I've been seeing patients over this time. Then my work sort of moved into running clinical studies for companies, looking at products and proving out efficacy that the products are doing what they say they're going to do. So I worked for different companies, looking at EMFs and basically how they affect the blood as well. I know Dr. Robert Young was doing a study on the BBC back in 1996 when we were looking at 2G. And he was proving in a study that was aired back then, showing how these EMFs affect our blood. They cause a lot of red blood cell aggregation, and they cause a breakdown of the red blood cells. And then many years later, I was doing a very similar study, but now we're up to 5G. And when you hold your phone just for 10 minutes, you can see the changes in your blood are significant. So a lot of people, when they're sitting in front of their computer, for example, and they're starting to get cold extremities, brain fog, they can't think straight, they're getting headaches, they blame it on, oh, it's the computer. I've been sitting too long, I've been staring too long. But actually, when you actually look at your blood, you can see that it's become highly coagulated. There's a lot of what we call rouleaux sticking together of red blood cells. So now the blood's not flowing, delivering oxygen, etc. So all of these studies, I realize over the years, they all mean something. They've all come together to mean something. It's a bit like when things happen to you in life and you look back and you realize the pieces all fitted together.
Thank you, brother.
And I feel this has been my personal journey. So in 2023, a newly established company was born, and they were looking. They had produced a formula which was
anybody want to come up? Come up.
This is the masterpiece product, and they asked me whether I would look at the product under the microscope and be able to evaluate it in any way. And I said, well, that's all very well, but when we look at a product under a microscope, this is qualitative analysis, and it's not going to tell us really how your product's detoxing the body. So I said, why don't we run some proper studies on it with third-party lab testing? And this is where the whole journey began. So this was soon after the rollout of the COVID shots. And I really wanted to run a study on graphene oxide because there was a lot of talk that this was inside the COVID shots, among many other nefarious ingredients. And
nefarious ingredients.
I was asking up and down
that
the
don't
labs
sound
in
healthy
the UK,
to me.
can we test for graphene oxide? And the answer would be no. And I would say, why not? They said, because it's not in the human body. So it was just fortuitous. I found a lab in Germany. It was called IGL Lab, or IGL Labor Laboratory.
The link's
and they
in
were
the chat,
top
man.
epigenetics and environmental toxins lab in Europe. And they had been testing not only graphene oxide, but up to 900 different environmental toxins in the blood since 2009. So I went back to the company and said, look, we found this company, this lab, let's do some research. Let's get a small pilot study going and let's see whether this product can remove. We were looking at plastics, microplastics, and also forever chemicals, but we included the graphene oxide. So we started this study, and lo and behold, the baseline results of the test subject showed
high. On today, brother?
Salute, brother. Hope everything's all good. You in the city. Hope the day going all right.
Yes, sir. All good, bro.
Nah, that was just an interesting
What's good, cuz? How you doing?
What's up, cuz? Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Ruth.
Oh, no, I thought you was talking.
No, I was just speaking to my cousin. It's all good.
Salute, cousin. I can't see you because there's a post thing on there. Whoever that is, salute. What's going on with you, bro? Oh, no, them subjects they was talking about them attacking humans, man. Man, they've been doing that shit for a while, though, since that COVID shit. It looked like they're, like they said, a lot of people are dying, man. It's sad. Everybody know about 3 or 4 people in Ohio anyway that just dying, man, off that cancer shit. But another thing I gotta say that I think they're doing, which I think they're past us, if that's the right thing they're saying. They're on this earth shit. I think all that stuff y'all was talking about, just my opinion of it, outside of the food, is like when the first Bush went to the Congress and was like, we're going against man law and laws of the jungle, and we're turning this shit into RoboCop. And it looked like they're attacking Earth at the same time they're attacking humans. And just my hypothesis, my analogy is that Earth is fighting back. It's putting out like a whole bunch of, every time they do something, it rains the stuff out. it heats the stuff up. So it looked like the Earth is fighting back. But that's all I was saying. I digress.
Yeah, I definitely agree. The Earth is definitely fighting back, and some of us are fighting back too. Go ahead, Chief.
It's fighting back. It's definitely fighting back, Root. But it is contaminating the soil. we're not been able to produce what we've been having back in the '90s and the early 2000s. Man, I swear I could spit on my ground and something would grow. And now I'm having to treat it and add, soil to it, not soil to it, but nutrients to it to help it grow. And I ain't never had to add fertilizer or nothing like that. But it's what they spraying every night. So they getting us, they killing your food with whatever, like how they did was with the fruit flies back in the 80s. Killed the fruit with having the fruit flies and all that stuff. But they actually was spraying something that was killing your trees. So they it's the same process they doing right now. But now, like you said, they killing the soil, man, because we ain't been able to grow nothing. I'm talking about you are not getting as many tomatoes as you wanted. You're not getting watermelons like you should. Whatever you put out there, you're not getting it like you should because they're modifying everything right now for a soybean. So you go and look at all the soybean fields and cotton fields and all that stuff. See, they're conditioning the fields to that stuff, to non-productive food, stuff that you can't eat, and they're producing a lot of it. They're even doubling up on the plants. If you ain't noticing, they're doing double rows. They're not just doing single rows no more. They're doing double rows of soybeans. So, with that being said, yeah, they're contaminating everything around you. And if we don't take control of our own soil and our own growth and what you're gonna be eating at your home, then you subject to getting the MRI chip. You're subject to getting the chip through some type of vegetable or something that they're gonna give you when you go to the store.
Definitely right, bro.
Everything, everything is already glossy, right? So you already know you eating some type of a chemical right now. But what you doing about it? You trying to get some land so you can switch up, or you just gonna keep going to the store? I'll digress on that.
I wanna chime in on whatever that is that just said that. They said they've been doing what they've been doing for 25 years. I'm 31 years old. So when I was 6, that's when they started doing this. So they've been doing this transhuman thing. That's the transhuman right there. There's no way that's not right there. That's talking. That's not no woman. That's a dude. That's definitely a dude.
She do look weird.
My brothers.
I'll smash her eyeball ass though. Excuse my French.
That's
Peace,
definitely a
my brother.
dude.
Go ahead, brother
Hey,
Nasir.
I want to ask a question to those of us who are old enough to remember. What were the color of seeds in watermelon when you was growing up?
They was black.
When they black.
Okay,
Watermelon seeds were black.
okay, black watermelon seeds were black. So we have to keep in mind that even the seedlets that have white seeds in it, what's up with that? I saw seed watermelons with seeds and the seeds wasn't black. I
They're
remember
not
growing
producing.
up.
They won't produce. Those seeds
Exactly.
won't produce at all.
Recessive
Yep.
seeds is what they
Yep.
are.
Yep. There it is.
Yeah, I heard that's what let me make sure I say this correctly. The people from the East Indies, there you go. Yeah, the people from the East Indies, I heard they really mess with all the food's DNA, man, and it's all messed up, bro. They did some crazy shit, man. Them people are psychos. And we're
Yep.
like y'all just said, it's recessive, and most of these fruits and vegetables don't even have seeds no more. But I digress.
Yeah, like my brother said, unnatural versus natural. But because you wanted to tap in, like I said, they been doing this shit for too long, and allowed to push the propaganda on TV, so people still think it's a pandemic going on. The elderly still pushing their COVID shit. You know what I mean? And it's all being exposed, but it's only being exposed to a certain group of people, because the people that took it, they ain't hearing none of this shit. The transhumanism, the what they call the Bluetooth, your body emitting a signal. You know what I mean? From that, you know, the unaliving, the rise in cancer, young people getting cancer, young people dying unexpectedly. You know what I mean? They ain't hearing none of that. They ain't hearing what the lady was talking about. You know what I mean? They're still in denial. They still living that lie. And that's what the main topic of the stream. All one big lie.
Man, that transhuman stuff is weird. Like, let me make sure I say this right. Whatever an alien is, I don't know. I just don't think it's outside of Earth. But whatever an alien is, it can't handle America's temperature spazzes. Like, it can't handle this. Just keep America's weather. It just changes 4 times a year plus. And it seemed like something weird. That's just my best analogy. Whatever an alien is, they can't handle this shit. But I digress.
Well, you see how they look in public when it gets super hot. Most of them don't even come outside. It's like it's eating them up.
Don't go
You know? Yeah, it's like they melting, man. They can't even be outside when it like it's 100 degrees. You ain't gonna see no pink folks outside right now. Nowhere. Not
You know
not
what's
not in
really?
Arkansas.
I'm listening,
I
brother. I
can't
thought you
go
were done.
against it, but I just can't put my
No, go
finger
ahead,
on it.
my
That's
bro.
why I said whatever an
You know,
alien is. But I digress.
you know what? What's
Go ahead.
also, and you know what's also alien to me, brother. I'm gonna stay on this until it changes. Men behaving other than how men should behave. That's some alien shit too.
Well, it's
The
aliens,
behavior,
but I
the
ain't gonna give
behavior.
them no excuse though. Nasir, don't give them no excuse. Them niggas is cowards. Them
No, no,
niggas
no,
is
no,
straight up
no.
cowards, man.
I'm
It
saying
might
that's
be a
what's
coward,
alien
but it
to me.
might be because I didn't
That
acted
I'm,
outside of
I'm,
my
I'm,
man. Go
I'm
ahead, my
saying
fault.
Right.
that behavior. When I say alien, is something that I'm familiar with.
sassy.
That's that's what I mean when I say alien, because I'm not used to seeing it and hearing it.
Sassy.
Right. Right.
That's what makes it alien to me. I'm not used to
Men
being
acting
around stuff
sassy.
like that. Men
Men
acting
acting
sassy and
sassy.
crashing out. I just can't understand. Just can't understand it. And you know the behavior that's displayed up here, well, not up here, but in the community.
Correct.
Some of these cats might as well just go ahead on and get the operation. They got the sassiness and the behavior down pack. And they do it so often because it's not like, okay, somebody's acting a fool. If somebody behave a certain way all the time, that is who they are.
Correct.
They're not acting.
Yep.
And that's something that we need to clean up as men. Because you know why? Because they feel they're able to just come among us. I'm going to keep saying this. And the sisters, never have a man around you competing with you for your likeness. Never do that. Get that joker away from you. Because he's trying to be what you are. He can never be what you are. He can't be the ugliest woman. Don't care how sassy he is. Don't care what he put on. Don't care what he take off. He can never be you. And get him away from you.
Salute to the brothers, man. Salute to y'all.
I
Salute
gotta
to the chat.
say that.
Salute, Maybach.
Salute to y'all.
Salute, Maybach, brother.
Salute. Now, I just wanted to say, right, to what y'all was adding. I don't know if y'all talked about it before I jumped on here. What about the female trees that they removed? All the female trees bear fruit. I remember growing up in the 80s and seeing apple tree, peach trees, trees that bear cherries on them. You know what I'm saying? They removed all of that. This is why every other person now has allergies, because they said the female trees fought against the male trees and fought against the pollen. Now every other person has allergies now. 9 out of 10, 8 out of
I
10.
just got them 3 years ago. I digress. My fault, bro.
Nah, you good. But, yeah.
Now keep on. I can't believe you just said that. I thought my son gave them to me because my son grew up with them. But when me and my son, we had a crib together, I caught allergies, bro. I just started having allergies.
Yeah.
That's deep as hell. I digress, man.
Yeah. Nah, that's a fact because
A lot of it, I'm gonna give
Go
it
ahead.
right back to you, Maybach. Come from in the springtime, that green shit you see on your car.
The pollen. Yeah, the pollen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus,
Yes, sir.
it's mixed too. Sometimes it ain't even pollen. It's coming from the skies. You know what I'm saying? I know what is it? Not North Carolina. South Carolina has it real bad. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
real bad over here. It's
Yeah.
real bad over
Yeah,
here.
we got it real bad over here.
Yeah. I mean, it's everywhere. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Is
it's
is
nothing
it
but
really
male
pollen
trees.
sometimes? Is it pollen?
It,
Because
it
sometimes it ain't. My fault. Go
it's
ahead, bro.
nothing but male. It's nothing but male trees around here in
Correct.
Georgia, South Carolina.
Correct.
You won't
Correct.
find berries like you said. You're not gonna find that down here. It's
Correct.
male trees.
Correct. Bro,
But you
I
don't
watched a
catch
documentary.
allergies in your late 30s, middle
Correct.
40s.
Correct.
I caught allergies, so I'm not saying y'all wrong about the trees and all that stuff and the with allergy people, but something weird that I catch allergies at 45, bro. That's like something that was placed here, just my analogy and hypothesis, but I digress.
Yeah. No, I agree with you, brother, because I didn't have it when I was a kid, growing up. I caught it like late, like how you said. I got mines in my 30s somewhere. My brother, he's 3 years older than me. He got it. You know what I'm saying? I'm noticing a lot of people didn't have it growing up. Now all of a sudden they have allergies, you know, or things that they used to be able to eat, their body's rejecting it now. Like I used to eat seafood. I can't even eat seafood. If I eat it, I'll die. You know what I'm saying? They telling me that, oh, it's the mercury from the ocean. I really don't know. But I can't eat no fish no more. Nothing from the waters I can't have at all. So I don't know if that's really what it is. Same thing too. I used to be cool around certain dogs and cats. Now they telling me I'm allergic to cats and dogs, and it's not really the animal, it's the dander, it's the hair that I have allergic to. I never knew what birchwood was. I'm allergic to birchwood. I did the allergy test. So out of 22 things, I was allergic to 19 of them. Where they stick it on your arms, and whatever you have a bigger bump to, that's what you're more accepted to. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're more allergic to. So if you
Dang.
have a minor reaction, it's a little bump, then it's minor. Just like how some people can't have peanuts, and cheese and stuff like that. Like
Yeah, I ain't
these things
allergic to
wasn't common
shit.
when I was a kid. It wasn't common. Eczema wasn't common. Asthma wasn't. Now every other child that is born has one of the three, if not all three: eczema, allergies, asthma. So
Well,
what is it? Is
eczema,
it the
eczema is a
environmental? You know what I'm saying? Is it the air? You know, remember we was growing up? Oh yeah, go outside and get some fresh air. Man, there ain't no the air. I don't know when was the last time the air was fresh. You know?
And
And
see,
this is
that's
why we
what
supposed to have trees. Is
That's
to
them
clean the
shots.
air. But again, when they removing all the female trees, you know, there's a like I said, a documentary I watched about it. It was somewhere in
somebody
the
got some music on.
I think 30s or 40s, if I'm not mistaken, where they came up with this plan to remove all female trees and put male trees.
Now that's spooky. They did that, bro. That's real spooky. They did that. But that goes back to the serious point. When I was growing up, coming into a man, there wasn't a lot of gossip arenas, media arenas, and boys would be boys because that was the arena to go outside and be a boy.
That's right.
So I caught myself being less of a man outside. I mean, in my YouTube career, and I caught myself gossiping. And like Tupac said, I was raised by a woman. That don't mean I'm gay or homosexual. I was just raised by a woman. And when I was growing up, that's what they did. Gossip. Get on the phone after church, gossip. When you turn on the radio or anything, it was a woman gossip hour. And it looked like sometimes when we be having conversations outside of like
respectful conversations like this, it'll turn into a woman gossip session. But we got to check ourselves because it be us men doing it. Like, oh shit, there's a new component out here that's, I'm not saying it's making us gay, nothing like that, man. No bullshit like that. But it is a feminine outlet when we take media and just start gossiping off of it. It will just naturally turn feminine, but that don't mean gay. Just when I was growing up, that was the feminine quality, getting on the phone, gossiping after church. You know what I'm saying? Getting in the crowd of girls and they just start gossiping about some shit. I just think it's easier for us to fall into that frame of mind with this media outlet. But I digress.
Brother Root, you recognize it, and that's important. To recognize it. You said you caught yourself. That means you caught yourself, and you just, you gotta, self-checking is better than having to be checked outside of yourself. Correcting your own behavior. You correct your own behavior, and that's commendable, bro. But a lot of cats, bro, they don't even care. Some of them know it. Some of them know that they behave, like effeminate ass men, but they don't even check it.
Root words to curse your ass out and then apologize to you 5 minutes later.
That's some emotional ass woman shit, man.
Sometimes I heard them do it within seconds. You know what, man? I was wrong for that. I heard them do that in seconds.
Yeah. But he'll get on you if you don't come up and speak to the host and the panel in chat. He'll get on you too. He's like, damn, you just came in and jumped in. You didn't even say hello, which is right. He right.
But yeah, that's a good topic though. Sometimes we gotta check our emotions. Cause I know I ain't gay and don't even like that shit, but it could be a feminine quality if you keep it up.
Exactly. It doesn't necessarily mean that you. It doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't mean that you. It has nothing to do with a sexuality. It's an effeminate, unmanly like behavior. You know what I'm saying? It had nothing to do with sexuality, and we need to check that, because if we're going to be doing something as men, we don't need emotional men around us. We need disciplined men around us that have the emotions in check. Because if your emotions not in check, your actions not going to be in check. It's just not, because you're going to behave emotional. We got to get our actions in check and our emotions in check. We're not supposed to behave, always. That's my saying. A woman is not a bitch because she behaves like a woman. A man is, though. Straight up. He's a bitch if he behaves like a woman. You're not supposed to behave like a woman.
Man, I had that game at a young age and it fell off. Wasn't around the right people. But I swear to God, my son ganked me up, man. Because had his high school sweetheart, and she'll just come in flipping out and shit, and I go outside and just go smoke a blunt for a second, and he'll come outside. I be like, hey, just tell her to calm down. He's like, nah, she just acting like a woman. Oh, okay. Like I couldn't even say nothing. Like, you're right, man. This is like she'll get over it in about 5 minutes, but that's some real shit, bro. They just doing some woman shit, man. I digress.
Yeah, and they've been maturely learning that bullshit for years from older women that don't know how to act, because there's a whole lot of older women that know their position and know what they should be doing. But these young women, no, that's spazzing out. That's crashing out what they doing. That ain't even, that ain't even natural what they doing. They just talking because it's petty. They not spazzing out over no real. You don't hear them talking about mRNA about trying to get us free like that. You know what I mean? It ain't too many Jackie Browns coming on here, man, even saying anything. You see what I mean? It ain't that many out here. Not coincidence. It is not that many women out here saying nothing that's young or old. So they don't even have the mentality to even talk to you, brother. You know what I'm
But
saying?
I think I'm over aggressive sometimes. Even though 90% of the time I think I'm in the right 5 times because I give a woman a chance 5 times. When I let her win and start acting like her, that's me being aggressive. Like I could have
No,
just calmed down,
you're in a
walked
different
away, or
generation.
just let it
You
be.
just in a root. You just in a different generation. See,
I ain't saying you right or wrong. All I'm saying is I respect Nasir when he say that because I would not foul back or get lippy with Muhammad Ali's wife or John Gotti's wife or the gangsters crip in my neighborhood's wife. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, she could. So why would
yeah,
I get on
Muhammad
YouTube
Ali. What
and
you
start
said a
acting emotional?
mouthful, bruh.
So that's the
Ain't
thing.
none
I'm
of
checking
us.
myself though. Like I could do
Ain't
better,
none
and I
of us
respect
getting
that
out of
though.
line with Muhammad Ali wife, bruh. She whooped every last one of us on this line, bruh.
Now
Muhammad
you get
Ali
what I'm
wife is,
saying though. Just
yeah, I hear what you're saying, and she cold blooded. So we ain't getting out of line with her because
no,
we
I'm not talking
know.
about that she could fight. I'm just talking about some men. You just know they got some lippy wives or girlfriends or sisters, and you gonna let them be because you know they backed by force. They backed by a whole bunch of force. So when I get on YouTube and I let these ladies get me out of control, I'm acting
Mhm.
like a female and then not being humble. That was
I
just my
feel you.
point on that.
I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, and I would say that too, bro. You're not the only one that do that. I watch it all the time, man. I hate when I see the brothers disrespect the sisters like that, man, on YouTube. Like you say, they don't know what kind of uncles and brothers and stuff that these women got. Because if if they cousins or uncles and stuff was standing there right next to them, man, you could be on there calling her no bitch and fuck you hoe and disrespecting her the way that I be hearing some of the brothers be doing. You wouldn't be doing that if you knew they family. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody gonna do no sisters in my family like that, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way. I'm gonna hear that. You know what I mean? The
Yeah,
disrespect
I can't
like
even
that.
disrespect my cousins like that. Like the guys, bro,
Yeah,
they can't wait for a motherfucker. They can't wait at the family union somebody disrespect one of them females. They can't wait to fight. Yeah, so
I'm trying to
I
tell you.
feel Nasir on that though, man. We do
hmm
be acting too emotional on YouTube, man. That shit is
hmm
wild.
But that's because you have never been taught to have control of your emotions, brother. And that's like something that I learned when I went to the nation. Well,
Yeah,
and they
I
teach,
try not to do it.
yeah,
I
and
try
they teach you
hard.
about it,
I log off
controlling your
before
emotions.
curse them out offline. Hell with it.
Yeah, yeah, because you can't be emotional as a man in general. You have to have full control of your emotions to be able to react in a situation. You've got to, and women don't have that.
And that's
They,
what I was taught in the military, also, brother.
yeah, and they don't specially have that. They can learn it, but they just don't have that. Men are supposed to have that, not to react emotionally. But like you said earlier, bruh, we on the gossip shit, so we react on gossip. We ain't even reacting on stuff that's real. You know what I'm saying? We sit up here arguing about religion. We on here arguing about if the earth is flat, if it's not. We on here truly, and then start calling folks out their name and nigga, I'll meet you out of town and come on, man, some conversation, over some conversation, because we really at war and we don't walk out every day and swear the police. We don't do that. We really at war, and the things that we supposed to be doing as men, we don't do. The majority of us gonna pull out that camera when a nigga getting beat. You know what I'm saying? It ain't too many of us that's gonna go tackle the cop that's over there choking George Floyd. A lot of us gonna pull out our cameras, and that right there is not a man. For me to watch the cop choke you out, brother, I'm not a man, bro. Because I'm letting somebody take their life, take the life out of you, bro. I don't care if you was in the wrong or not, bro. He don't have the right to take your life. But I ain't a man if I don't go stop it. whether you wrong or right, and we handle it like men. Because if that person just didn't kill somebody in your family, they don't deserve to be getting choked out over there. No,
And that's
no.
why I say it's a fine line, but you still gotta be uh out of your emotions and with a organized plan. You gotta be disciplined though. Like I've always say, oh, people that don't have no emotions, what happened if the cop do this or somebody do this to your wife or this and that? You
Right.
still gotta stay out your emotions. And I feel you though. You can't be emotions. And I ain't saying I disagree with you, but I'm saying that I don't think you should put your life in the harm's way for the next person. You should try to hold your emotions and come up with the next plan.
Well, it depends on the situation
Yeah, I
because
like how you said that. Facts.
because if you can't go plan it if it's already happening right there. So if I'm watching him getting choked and this other cop is over here just watching him being choked like that, yeah, I can go knock him off. That don't mean I'm trying to get myself killed in the situation. I just was trying to. I ain't trying to take his gun. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to do that, and I ain't trying to attack him like that. And I'm only gonna knock him off once, just to make sure the dude can get loose. You know what I'm saying? But as far as just getting him, letting him just get choked out, we're gonna stop that situation. And everybody else that's standing around there with a camera ought to help me stop that situation. And then if I go to jail, that's the only thing I can do. You know what I'm saying? They shouldn't shoot me because everybody, well, I ain't gonna say everybody ain't gonna be as capable as you because they still might be on some emotional ass shit. So they might not move when you move. So the whole situation just might be it might be that. You know what I'm saying? But in the instance when the brother back in the day, man, when the police came and they got their guns taken, right? Taken. Um that was straight, no emotions involved. Didn't nobody try to shoot them. They just took the guns, threw the guns down, and then the other cops was on some emotional shit, so they came in shooting. You know what I'm saying? So you might be faced with that. It's just gonna be a situation thing, but you might save somebody's life. So I would try to save somebody's life. I go to jail to save somebody's life. You know what I'm saying? Because if I didn't try to kill him, shoot him, or nothing like that, he can't claim that I tried to kill him. And I'm gonna stick to what I said. You was trying to kill that man, man. I just wanted to stop you. You know? They gonna send me to jail for that, bro. I'm prepared to do that.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I
just
mean?
feel that when we be having conversations with women, maybe I'm saying too much, but this is my opinion. I think it's up to the host to give a woman an inch, no, a millimeter. She can get sassy, but try to make sure that she don't call the next person names. But if he do go overboard calling her name, just tell the brother, keep this calm. But at the same time, when you put him in the back or calm him down, you have to tell her, look, we're going to a respectful conversation with a woman and a man. But sometimes, like, the channel is expecting some type of shock value, and you have to present that to your channel. But I just think we go overboard by acting
Yeah.
too feminine. Yeah, but I agree.
Well, that would be the host acting feminine too. Because you heard Brother Nasir say earlier, the host has the opportunity to stop the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like OG, as soon as he started hearing all that arguing and shit, man, he just shut it down. That's a man. I mean, I done seen you on a lot of channels, Root, and I done seen a lot of people not stop what was going on. To me, Root, they some bitch ass niggas, dog. They like you said, they like gossiping women and they like to see that shit. I don't like to see that shit, man. I don't like to see Root arguing with the nigga dude over some shit that's serious as hell. Changing our identity because you just trying to express your what you didn't learn. And then nigga come on there cussing you out. You know what I mean? It ain't that serious, man. It ain't serious. And like you said, man, that's some bitch shit, Root. That's some bitch ass nigga shit, man. I don't like niggas. So I don't usually conversate too long. That's why I don't come on everybody's channel, bro. I be watching y'all though. All on Smoke Signal channel, cause everybody be cussing everybody out. Man, I be checking everything out. I be on such a Betty channel and everybody's channel. Open the knowledge, everybody. I be checking everybody out, man, to see the attitude. Because we do a lot of studying, Root, but we don't show that we got no knowledge. You know what I'm saying? We all doing all this studying and then get on there arguing like a fool. That means that you ain't really got no knowledge, no wisdom. Because you too emotional. Emotions and wisdom don't even go together.
Nope.
Yeah, I normally say what I say, and I ain't arguing about it. If you disagree, we could talk about it. But other than that, I'm going to stand on what I said.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
Because you got the opportunity to go research what he just said. And that's what I think of being a man is. If I learn what you just taught me, Root, I got the opportunity now to go and research it, bro. Because you just brought something new to me. That's what a man do. But see, them niggas ain't men. They ain't trying to go research what you said. They trying to say, oh, nigga, no, nigga, I know this shit, Root, and you a dumb nigga. That's all them niggas want to do. And that ain't a men. That ain't men. They ain't trying to solve no issues, man. That's a hell of a name to start at the root, because now you looking for the definition of what it is, and everybody not. They taking on the lie, like OG said. They taking on the lie, and then they becoming scholars of the lie. You know what I'm saying? You come the best liar of them all. You think you know the most of it. So now you become Jabari is the best liar of them all. Because he think he know it all, right? So he the best liar. That nigga don't know. He just the best liar.
Brother.
Yes, sir.
Man, we trying to get free, Root. So these non-productive ass conversations them niggas be having, sometimes, man, we be listening, but man, you can't be putting all your emotions and everything that you be learning and all that stuff into that bullshit, Root. Don't do it, bro. You're gonna be here for a long time because you already ahead of some older niggas that they studying shit. You already ahead, bro. Stay ahead. Stay on your learning. You know what I'm saying? And stop arguing with them niggas about nothing, man. Don't argue with them niggas about nothing. Man, you heard me on that one time, man. Argue with Rico that one time, Root, and you ain't never heard me argue with that punk ass nigga again. See, man, you gotta pass all that stuff, Root, and keep going, man. You got knowledge, and you are the type of researcher that can bring some knowledge back. So just keep on researching and learning more, because man, the people in your area need the knowledge that you got. All of us can't be everywhere, but the people in your area can use that knowledge where you at, bro. So keep spreading it where you at, bro.
You
Much
know,
respect.
my brother, my brother, you know, even if somebody's giving information that's incorrect, you know what our lessons in proper handling the people is, my brother Chief Eagle Eye.
Yes, sir.
All you have to do if someone's incorrect is to present the correct information. You don't have to say they're wrong. You don't have to say it's cap. You don't have to do none of that. All you have to do is come up, if you're in conversation with that person, is just give the correct information. That's it.
That's right.
We are taught to say when we're wrong, not when somebody else is wrong.
Right.
That's what we're taught in our lessons. To say when you're wrong, correct, and be right and exact. And if you're wrong, you do it immediately. You retract it and you give the correct information. And if somebody's correct, you are supposed to stand correct because it's all about credibility.
Right.
It's all about credibility. If you're wrong, if somebody's correct, tell them they're correct. Oh, you know what, bro? You know what? You was right about that. Absolutely. I stand corrected. It's all about credibility. But some of these Negroes will stand strong on their own. They'll stand strong on it.
There ain't no man.
Hey, peace and blessings. Much love and respect to my brother Clay Cohen. My Naga, much love. Humbled up. Michael Harris, much love and respect to y'all, man. SHP, 171, Grand Rising. Much love and respect, man. Hopefully everybody good on this Monday afternoon, man. I'm going to play it one more time. I'm only going to play a little bit of it.
Feel like one big pack of lies right now. You know, I think it feels like one giant pack of lies right now because it is. Everything. So that's what I wanted to talk about today, just have a conversation, because I've been really thinking about this a lot over the past few weeks.
And I've been saying this for years. One big lie.
Talking with my wife about it, and just the idea that everything we thought we knew, all the stories we thought we knew, the truth behind, they're all just lies. They're all just lies. And it just feels exhausting, doesn't it? Like I see the emails and comments from a lot of you.
That's what we're talking about. The lie, the deception, the misinformation that we be believing in and arguing about. I've been saying this for years.
What's crazy, OG, is that when you do come and you give the information that that's contrary to their misinformation, they want to punish you for it. They want to suspend your channel for a week because you came up and spoke about you're actually enlightening the people about what they're trying to do to us. They want to punish you for that. How many times, brother, during the pandemic, your channel was suspended and mine was suspended because
I had to stop streaming because I was on 2 strikes, and if I get one more strike, they was going to take my channel away. So, man, a lot of times,
a whole lot of times, you couldn't even say the word, bro. You couldn't even have it. They'll suspend you for your title. For your thumbnail, they'll suspend you for your thumbnail and your title. They didn't want us saying nothing about what their agenda was.
Like the chair.
Thank you. They didn't want us saying anything.
Yeah, during that COVID period, yes, sir. They were even on Facebook and other social medias. They were, banning what you can say, banning what you were talking about. Controlling the narrative, yes.
Even if you speak about the sexualization of children, they suspended me for that because I said we shouldn't do it. They suspended me for it for 2 weeks because I already had 1 strike. They said it was hate speech because I spoke against what Dwayne Wade and Gabrielle Union was doing to his son. They suspended me for that. It's all one big lie. You know, since when did they tell the truth, though? It's like you said earlier, brother, they lie and lie and lie and lie, and the lies just pile up. Just keep piling up. And if nobody say nothing, nobody point out the lie, all they're going to do is continuously lie because nobody point the lie out.
Then when we point out the lie, the indoctrinated want to call us liars because they believe the lie. You make that shit make sense.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
When you call out the liar, no, he ain't lying. He's telling the truth. You're the liar because you're going against their narrative.
Exactly.
That's the history of America.
Whole big lie, brother, from its inception. Everything, the history, the patriotism, all of it, it's a damn lie.
Yeah.
All of it. It's a lie.
250 years, all that shit is a lie.
Of lies. 250 years of lying.
Mm-hmm.
It's what it is. And religion is re-lying. That's what that is. It's re-lying.
Yeah, they hoping that we just keep going on with the narrative, but they definitely just continue to lie and lie and lie, you know, to just make it keep going on and on and on. And it just changed every couple of years. It just changed a little bit, but most of it stays the same. You know, is that some
Yes.
of us want to become popular leaders, so we go join the system to be able to get a platform to go talk about something, like most of all the politicians have done. But you know, we're not getting nowhere with none of that.
But what's
None of that.
crazy
We ain't getting.
about what's crazy about some of that, brother? Some of these cats know that they don't believe what they're saying, but they'll say it anyway. They know they don't believe what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what's when somebody knows that when somebody know you're lying and you still lie, that's crazy. They'll get up and lie to our face knowing that we know they're lying, and they'll still do it.
Yep.
That's what it's come to. They know they're lying.
Yep.
About everything.
About everything. We know it. So now they just drop it right in our face, just to see what you gonna say.
They don't care.
What you gonna say? Yep. They know we're not gonna say nothing, so they just do it. Because they know we're not gonna say nothing.
You know we're lying. We don't care, and what you gonna do about it? We know you know we're lying. What you gonna do about it? It's like remember when Dr. King went to Lyndon Baines Johnson and spoke to him about our check, our check and all the money they was giving to other people, and we supposed to get our check. Lyndon Baines Johnson said, "I know that." He said, "I know that, but who's gonna make me do it?"
What you said?
That's what he said. That's what Dr. King said to Dr. King. I know that. Everything you're saying, I know. Of course they know. The person that lied to you know the truth.
Right.
But they just chose to lie. He said, I know this, but who's going to make me do this? Who's going to make me give y'all any damn thing? Which one of y'all?
Right. Now, we might not have enough guns, but we do have enough land and enough people to protect what we got.
Yes,
right
sir.
now. We can become independent right now. We just still want to walk behind master.
But you know, brother, you're absolutely correct, bro. You know, the thing is, bro, we didn't walk around prior to the 60s. Nobody walked around screaming Black Power. They established Black Power, if you want to call it that. You know what I'm saying? They established that. You know what I'm saying? They didn't go around screaming that. They established it by getting to work, and protecting what they established. That's what the brothers did. They protected what they established. We wasn't this meek, scared to death Negro like they could portray us to be. No, we was not like that. Them brothers had their own arms, and they would put one in you if you stepped on their property unauthorized.
Yeah.
They didn't care who you was. Down south too. They didn't care. But you let some of us tell it. We was this weak ass Negro because they listen to what they portray us as on TV. They believe in the slave narrative. They believe that we were some weak ass people. No, we wasn't. No, it's just we were people who were lied to.
Right.
That's what it was. We were people who were lied to and continuously be lied to. And then if you're a self-hating Negro, you're not going to see no divinity in your brother because you don't see it in yourself.
Right.
You're not going to see your brother have nothing because you don't see it in yourself. If you look and you don't like what you see in yourself, you're not going to like what you see in your brother or your sister.
Nope.
Because you already hate yourself.
Yep. Yep.
Like I was speaking to my brother Greedy yesterday, and we got to get it to the point that if Negroes gonna be little punks, they need to start their own, punk platform. They do their little punk shit over there, and don't come over here where we at. Do your punk shit over there.
Yeah, that's real shit, man. That's the best thing I've heard lately.
Come, go do your punk shit. All y'all gather over there, do your punk shit over there amongst each other, but don't come where the men at. We gonna run your ass away from. Don't bring that shit over here.
And most of the time, brother, not saying they don't even come because they know it's too serious on that channel. That's why you don't see that many of us here on OG channel. Y'all talk too serious with these niggas.
But when some of them, think they gotta, they try to wiggle their way in. They'll try to. You got some slitherings, cats that try to wiggle their way in, and then when they get found out, they get upset because, the agents, bro. You know how agents are.
Yes, sir.
Some of them learn the lingo, learn the terminology, and they come among you. And then it's just agent-like behavior. That's the crazy part. Cats be talking about this person was an agent, speaking about those who came before us, while displaying agent-like behavior themselves. But they'll call somebody an agent, but they acting like agents themselves. That's the crazy part.
That's right.
That's the crazy part. They acting like agents themselves, but they saying, he was an agent. He COINTELPRO. That's why I don't abbreviate none of those words, brother. I don't say COINTELPRO. It's counterintelligence program because a lot of them don't even know what COINTELPRO is, and then they'll put that on anybody. They'll put it on anybody.
I used to say that either you was COINTELPRO for free or you doing it unknowingly. But a lot of them do it because we don't even know who doing it.
Exactly. The counterintelligence program, because what they're doing is when you got this argumentative contrarian, what is he doing? Or what she's doing? It's mostly a he. Because a lot of the women on these platforms got so much more fortitude than a lot of these men do, bro. I'm telling you.
Right.
They do.
Right.
They just do, bro.
You're right.
And to me, some of these men, and I say men with quotes, are competing with these women for their likeness. And if a woman don't run you away from her, she's enabling him. She should say, "Get your bitch ass away from me." That's what the woman should say. The sister should say, "Get your bitch ass away from me because you're competing with me for my likeness." And then tell that nigga, "You can never be me." That's it.
That's right. That's right.
That's it. Straightening. We gotta get some straightening going on, bro.
I ain't heard nobody put it like that in a long time, not there. But yeah, you hit it right on point. These niggas are so much of bitches that y'all competing for the women's spot.
Exactly.
No doubt.
Pam, brother. I call him Pam. Pam, brother. Pam. Please acknowledge me. That's what they are. Please acknowledge me.
That's all these niggas is looking for, man. It's sad, man. You know, you never had no attention in your life, so this is how you chose to do that. You know, social media garbage.
Yeah,
You
they need
know.
hugs, brother. They need hugs. They need hugs. Some of them need hugs. They
Well,
need. They need. They need. They
I
need.
ain't
They
giving
need
up.
I ain't giving out no hug. They need a men's course. Put it that way. I don't. A man's course. That's what they. That's what they need.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, yeah.
That's why. That's why I would say. That's why I can honestly say I'm not perfect because I don't claim to be that. If somebody say,
Hmm.
you know, those of us who are perfect stand up, I'll sit on the damn floor. You know what I'm saying? I get out my seat and sit on the
Right.
damn floor. That's how
Yeah, I
imperfect
definitely ain't
I am.
standing up because I never claim
Yeah,
to be perfect. I ain't one
You
of
know
them
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
perfect motherfuckers. Shit, I
Not
make
I'm not.
mistakes
every day you're learning.
and I
Every day you
learn from
learn
my
something
But
mistakes.
new.
I'll say this: I
I
make
can say that
mistakes
part
and I learn from my mistakes.
exactly. If
Yeah, if
exactly,
you
I make
learning something
mistakes.
every
I
day,
learn from my mistakes.
that's working
Exactly.
it to perfection. Every time you learn something new, that's working to
Exactly.
perfection. So there's no way you ever can become that. You know, you gonna
Exactly.
always keep like Neely Fuller said. I'm still learning. He said that he gonna say it to the day that he died. You know what I'm saying? That he's still
Constantly
learning.
learning, bro. Constantly
Yeah,
learning.
that's all. That's all you. Because if you learn something that next day that make you start flying, you never knew nothing about that. You
Exactly.
just didn't. You did not know. So you are always learning something. I don't care what it is, unless you just blocking it. You know, you just a fool, and you want to
You
block
know,
everything that's coming to you.
so, some people just feel they can reject or accept things based on how they feel. You can't. If the
No,
truth is the truth, it don't need your validation.
so
You
don't.
can say what you want. You can say what you want. You can ridicule it. You can not believe it. It's still going to be the truth, whether you accept it or not. But
Right.
some of us think they can reject or accept the truth based on how they feel. It's not about how
Hmm.
any of us feel. It's
No,
not
no,
not about how we feel.
no,
Truth don't need
not
nobody's validation.
no. It's the actions and things that are happening to us, and ain't got nothing to do with how we feel about it at all.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
it's it's like you said, it's bringing the solution. You know, and if you see something that's wrong and you bring a solution, I think that it should be you. You know, you don't have to have a degree for that to make something better
No,
around you. You know,
you don't.
no, you don't. You just got to know how to make it better. You
You
know,
know, dissatisfaction brings forth change, bro.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's
It
what
sure
brings forth
do.
change. Dissatisfaction. If you're not satisfied with what's going on, that change that has to be affect. You have to affect that change because
Right.
there's no benevolent person outside of yourself going. Because our problems are ours alone, and it's ours to solve. And problems have to be
Hmm.
solved. They're not going to go away. You have to solve the
Yes,
problems.
sir. Yes, sir.
That's it. Whether it's a problem among us, you got to send them away, or something that we need to rectify. Problems have to be solved.
That's exactly right.
Not gonna go away. And
And
if we have somebody
those are the only scholars that I know, the ones that are solving the problem.
exactly, we have somebody hindering our process, you know, we have to rid ourselves of anyone who's hindering our process or what we're trying to
Yeah,
do.
that's right.
We just got to get
Okay.
rid of them. Now, we can watch. We allow people. Of course, you allow people. You give people a chance. But once that person show who they are, you got to go accordingly. That's it. You just got to go according to who they are because they showed you who they are. You didn't make an assumption. They showed you. So you got to go according to what you found. You
Hmm.
watch a person on a protracted period, and if they show themselves to be a hindrance of what we're trying to do, you rid yourself of that person.
That's right, my
We
brother.
can't we can't just, for the sake of being nice just allowed. No, I'm not nice anyway. Damn well, I'm not nice. I'm not nice anyway. I'm just fair.
Right.
Not nice. Nice get nice. You fall a victim when you're nice. I'm
Every
fair.
time.
I'm observant. That's what I am. I'm not nice with a damn.
Hmm.
I'm kind though, but I'm not nice.
Right.
It's a difference.
It
Nice
definitely
people
is.
get taken. Nice people get taken advantage of. Can't be
Right.
nice.
Right. You can't be nice.
Serving to your detriment. Being nice.
That's why we're in this situation now. Being nice. Instead of just throwing the foot off the neck, you know? Can't be
Exactly.
nice. You gotta act like you going for survival, you know what I'm saying? Can't be ain't no time to be nice.
Can you
Yeah, you're
imagine,
trying to
brother,
survive.
knowing that war has been waged against you and you're nice? You happy go lucky as if war hasn't been declared on your people? Now, you can't be nice, bro.
No, you can't.
You're
You
not gonna
can't.
survive being nice. You're not gonna our
Mm-mm.
people not gonna survive being nice.
No,
Because
no.
why you fighting fear against the people who don't fight fear? You
Right.
don't do that. You fight like them. You get dirty, grimy.
Because they think. I mean, we think that they came up with a rule that they're not supposed to do. We're not supposed to do nothing. You
Exactly.
know.
And not only that though, brother, wait until get into the promised land. Religion did that to us too, bro. Because we thought we got a reward after we died. So we be good while we here.
Right. Yeah.
So someone attack you. You were speaking about it earlier about, cats would rather point a camera instead of getting involved. Nah, bro. So you're gonna sit there and you're gonna watch a man life leave him. You're just gonna sit idly by and watch a man life leave him. I don't care who you are. You're not about to
Right.
kill that man in front of me. No, you're not.
No. No.
But the crazy part is, bro, I see brothers doing life in prison all the time for pulling it on each other. They'll
Right.
pull it and they'll do life in prison for something
Hmm.
stupid. But they won't pull it
Right.
when it comes to an open and consistent enemy.
Right. That's
You
right.
know, if you want to be regarded as somebody, brother, it's about what you do and what you don't do.
Hmm.
But I see cats all the time on the news, brother, for doing something stupid.
Right. Right.
Got a cat don't like neither one of us. Oh, if this cat don't, remember that game on, I think it was Sesame Street. One of these niggas just doesn't belong here. Get rid of that one who don't belong.
Hmm.
That's it.
Yep.
And if you see your brother across the way, or your brother belong,
Right.
because I'm gonna leave on this because I'm about to go back to work. When we are out with the open and consistent enemy, when they get bored, you're the entertainment and you are the target. That's the truth, bro.
Yes, sir. It
I
sure
either
is.
know the world story. When they get bored, you are the entertainment and you are the target.
Yep. That's why every couple of years, all this start occurring all at the same time. Every
Exactly.
couple of years. Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah. And right now, it's like they on a rampage. They hitting it right now. It's just not all on every news everywhere. But if you need a Memphis report, they just had somebody die in the jail lately. So it's still going on. I mean, they didn't have 2 or 3 people die in the jail. So
Wow.
it's going on. They doing whatever they want to do, and they're not reporting it. They're not telling me what's happening in your town, and and y'all town is not telling what's happening in your city. But hey, they're sacrificing us. As I look at it, because
Yeah.
I know what I'm dealing with, and they're trying to sacrifice us so they can try to get your organs and use them so they can live long.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
Like Nasir said earlier, pay attention. Pay attention.
He, the the hereafter is after the damn war, brother. People don't understand that
If we
shit.
go-
It ain't
if
no
we gonna
biblical
be here,
shit. Hereafter is
nah,
after it's after the war, bro. It's after the war, bro. And these cats don't
yeah,
understand it. They think it's some apocalyptic shit about to happen. No, it's happening already. You're
that's
at
right.
war. And if you don't fight the war that's been waged on you,
Hmm.
that's on you. And you know, and we
That's
got
right.
enemies foreign and domestic. We got them foreign and
Yeah,
domestic.
that's right. That's right.
The effeminate man, the effeminate man is an enemy to me.
Hmm.
Any, whether it's a man or a woman, they act other than themselves, they're an enemy to me, bro. Period.
Hmm.
We got a
Yeah,
natural,
they
we have a
crazy.
natural course. We got a natural course that we're supposed to be on. If you're not on that, you're an enemy to me.
Right.
That's it. You're an enemy
Yep. Yep.
because you because
Enemy
you
for being not you're not productive.
exactly. You can't be. You
Can't
can't
be.
be.
No. So
Oh,
of course it's
well, brother,
enemy to anything that is productive, and they're
exactly.
non-productive. They know they're not having no babies together. They can't
You're
do
a
it.
hindrance. Hindrance.
Yep.
And
Yep.
you know what? And they shouldn't reproduce if they like that either. So
No, they shouldn't. They
so
shouldn't.
you're useless eat.
Shit.
So what you call it what they call a useless eater. We don't need you.
No.
My brother,
Truly, we don't.
I'm gonna step down now, okay? 'Cause I'm back in the lab.
Okay,
Man,
well,
I
be
appreciate you,
careful out there,
brother.
my bro. Yeah, most definitely. Much respect.
Peace, brothers. Respect.
Peace,
Yeah.
my bro.
And brother Eagle Eye, we got to set up another meeting on farmers where we strictly talk about farming and let the people know what we're doing with the co-op and Zoom call and how they can participate. My brother, and how they can donate if they want to. You know what I mean? So we
So,
got to do that in the near future too, good brother.
okay, we could do that on Wednesday. That way, some people that wanted to come to that call that night, any of the sisters that want to join in with the sisters that are up under abundantly farming mothers can come to that meeting that evening. So yeah, we can get together for sure. Let's do it.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you again, my brother.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been 4 hours. I'm gonna shut this one down, and power to the motherfucking people, man. Like I said, we exposing the lies. Man, it's up to you if you want to keep believing the lies, man.
That's right.
It's up to you. But don't get mad at me or some of us for exposing the lies. You know what I mean? But that's what I tried to show on this stream. Like, you got white people, pink people talking like I'm talking about everything being a lie, not some shit, everything. So that's all I wanted to tap in and show the people how, a lot of information that we grew up believing is misinformation or lies, man. But yeah, you want to close out? Like I said, I get with you and we can set that up for Wednesday. But I'm in this
That's right.
stream.
Right.
And I really let's see. I need to do some promos real quick. Let me see. Let me try to do these promos before I get out of here. Get y'all Bibler, man. ProphetLevi@gmail.com. Get y'all a copy of Fire 1 and 2. They ain't let me do it. Let me try this one. I'm gonna have to bring them back up and redo them again. See if it let me do this one. It let me do that one. Let me see if I'm sharing it. Nope. Let me go back out. Check out my sister Shamaka Essentials. All natural products, man. It ain't letting me. I'm gonna have to bring them up fresh. I'll do it next time. Yeah, like I said, shout out to everybody, man. You know, we're gonna close out like we always do with some music by my nigga Dangerous, Hood Politics. If nobody told y'all they love y'all today, OG and his family love y'all. So I'm gonna shout out as many of the chat as I can. And we will be back tomorrow. And thank my brother Chief Eagle Eye, who came up, my brother Nasir, Maybach, Root Words, everybody that came up. Thank you, man. We're going to close out with Hood Politics Part 4. Let's go.
You are now into
Shout out to Poison Puppet, Casino, Heather, Dookie Outside, Beanie Miller, Casino, Poison Puppet, my brother Humbled Up, SHPK, D. Allen Warren, Michael Harris, Clayco Inc., Old Dude, Wilmore Reed, Leonard Robinson, Amongst Us Predators, The Last Nandada, my brother Wilmore Reed, Master Green. Thank all y'all, man. Virtual Grow, Root Words, Maybach, my cousin Johanna, my brother Juice, my sister.
Greatness walked in the building. Now did you miss me?
My
Flat
sister
Earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in the system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories plotting revenge. It left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these descendants that pray.
Nobody told y'all they love you today.
Beginning to wait. If you ain't
OG
fucking
and
with me
family
now,
love y'all,
you
man.
really
Power
think
to
I
the
need
motherfucking
y'all? The
people.
roller coaster ride of life, it's kind of like the seesaw, but when you get to this view, everything that seems small. It even got these bitches diving.
Robert Rand, you're lost. Wrong channel.
That shit change when I get in the V, cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga.
Where the time I'm out, brother Wilmore Reed, General Nasir. And everybody the time that brother out, man. That's why y'all got the wrenches, man.
Niggas still believe in the book.
Need a therapist.
You fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Mac V, appreciate the love. Appreciate the love, Mac V. You already know, Mac V Production.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with this shit. I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing. Got his boss plane, put the barrel under his chin and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government the way that it stands. Every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up, learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news, they turning into a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your
I will be back tomorrow, man.
Evil.
I
Never
will
for the
be back
greater
tomorrow.
good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth. This shit is psyops. The sunset, the sunrise. Good mornings turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service. That's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old. Now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live. He need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course. See, that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids. And the world saw. It's been a few years in this world. Been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind. They made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth. That's the way it is. Hood Politics Part 4. My name Dangerous.
Dangerous, man. Shout out to sponsor, Dangerous Music. And each and every one of y'all, man, thank y'all. Get y'all bibblers, get y'all fire stick. Anything I promote, I back with my own money. Shamaka Essentials. We're about networking over here, man. I ain't nobody's teacher. I ain't trying to teach nobody shit. This is the information channel. We pass information, man. Get y'all fires, copy of Fire 1 and 2. Get y'all bibblers, man. You got a business or something you want me to promote, email me, text, or call me, man. I'm not hard to reach, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man. We out. Peace.